Stop kicking my stuff, little girl. Move. Okay. Hey everybody, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for being so late. I didn't know what time it was at the time. How's everybody doing? Hey Owen, my Ace Boom Coon. Hey Trinity. So what happened? I put the link in the chat. Come up here and let me know. Holla at me. I wouldn't even check my channel today. I went over there. They was playing football. I was out. So what happened, Owen? Please enlighten me, sir. Excuse me, y'all. Why? But a lot of people be on their feelings. I'm not understanding. Hit the link, Owen. You talk about in his lives? I mean, in his short films. 8. That's a solid brother. I'm not understanding. You stupid. You are stupid. I just want to know what was going on. You and this damn Django shit be driving me crazy.
That's Trinity. I guess I gotta keep it till I get a haircut.
So what happened? I wasn't even on. I wasn't on there.
Oh man. So now the dude come up because he felt like somebody told him that Checkmate was talking trash about him on this live. So the dude came over to the live and I guess he was just like calling everybody dick suckers and you know, like going off on motherfuckers. So Apocalypse kind of like, hey man, what's up with that? You know, all that dick sucker shit.
Hmm.
He started going off on Apocalypse like, fuck you and I don't give a fuck about none of y'all. Like, I beat your ass, old motherfucker, and come to Memphis and find out what I'm gonna do. He's like,
Now who was it?
Cam the trucker.
I don't know who he
Go
is.
look, go look. He a truck driver. He do videos and shit. You can look him up. It's Cam the trucker, and like Apocalypse just kind of like dog. He motherfuckers just don't know who they be talking to. Like people get on the internet and get the threatening people and talking all that shit and don't be knowing who they talking to. You feel me?
Facts.
Like, dude was he just one of them guys. You know, he a little retarded though. So
Hey, Cece. But this is my thing too. Remember yesterday that happened in Checkmate Live. Some dude went and told some other dude that they was talking about him and
That's who it was. That's the guy. It was
oh
Kenneth.
my God, are you
Yeah,
serious?
yeah. So you sitting here gonna believe a motherfucker who just come over here and tell you some random shit
You
without?
just said yesterday that motherfuckers when CC said hi Owen.
Oh, hey,
Um
CC.
uh you just was saying on the live yesterday that you know what I'm saying I looked at the live, I don't see y'all talking about me, so I'm not understanding.
Man, I don't know, man. All I know is that dude. Like I clicked in, and all I hear him, talking all that big shit to Apocalypse, and it's just like, bro. And that's why. And they wanted me to hit the link, so I did hit the link. But the way he was talking, I kind of didn't want to. I was late. I'm late. I got my girl laid up right now,
Hmm.
and I'm like, I don't want to hit the link for no bullshit, man. 'Cause damn, I I get on here and I fuck around, but I don't be on here threatening people. You feel me? Because I'm not the one to take a threat lightly. I'm all cool with the jokes, cracking jokes. You can call me broke. You could do, what I mean? I'm cool with all that. That's all fun, but I don't take that threatening lightly. So I didn't want to really hit the link, but I had to because I talk too much shit. So, but yeah, buddy got up there now why? And then he tried to moonwalk. I think somebody sent him a text message. They must have sent him a text message or a video clip like, "Hey man, this is who you just was talking about." You probably sent him some Apocalypse getting on Pee Wee ass. Probably sent him some Apocalypse showing the motherfucker like, look, man, I'm really about this life. Because people get on here and talk about, oh, I do this and I do that. And I got guns and all that shit. But you feel me? That's a certified motherfucker. Like, he's stamped. You can't you can't come to him with none of that rah-rah shit. And I just wanted to let him know, like,
But you can't switch up.
look, this is what I'm telling you, because as soon as all of a sudden, like, I think Apocalypse jumped off real quick and he got back on. As soon as Apocalypse got back on, he was like, yeah, man, I ain't mean none of that shit, man. I was just mad. And so when I get on, I'm like, man, you sit on here threatening people. He like, look, I ain't threatening nobody. I'm like, bro, like we all this shit recorded, man. Like the fuck is you talking about? Everybody heard that shit, man. So I think somebody must have sent him something. He had to backtrack. He had to moonwalk, like Pee Wee, because you fucking with the wrong one. I'm like, like, come on, man. You get on here. He the type that thinks somebody always talking about him more.
But my
He's
thing is, Apocalypse is one of the solid brothers on there. Like, come on, are you
yeah,
serious?
like he ain't gonna fuck with you until you fuck with him. So
That
Apocalypse just poking at him, he ain't no threat to the APOC. APOC just be on, APOC
hey
do this shit for
Mississippi.
fun. So yeah, buddy
Yeah,
was
you got the wrong one today and tomorrow and yesterday. And,
facts
and he is not the one.
tripping.
Ain't nobody trying to talk about nobody like in a disrespectful way. On
Hmm.
Checkmate's channel. That's crazy. Now I'm pissed off I didn't watch it. I was
Yeah,
asleep.
catch the replay.
I
You'll
didn't.
catch the replay.
You know I will. I've just been
Yeah,
like, I've
yeah.
been just chilling. I was watching live that I was subscribed to before I got to Checkmate channel. And I've been neglecting them, so I want to watch all that shit. But when I got on there, they was playing football, so I was like, I'm cool.
Yeah, you gotta go check it out. Hell yeah, Mississippi, bro. He one of them dudes, man. Like he the type. Look, bro, Mississippi. I'm gonna tell you, like, you know me, man. You see my videos. I come in, I bullshit, but I'm really with positive shit. So I went on his channel one day, and he was talking about a dude who making such and such money. You know me, hey, if you making that money, I want to see it. It might be something I could fuck with. You feel me? So I put on a little post. I'm like, hey, tell buddy to post his checks so we could so we could see, put that shit on the glass. You feel me? That's how we do shit. And I guess somebody before me had commented some hating shit to him. So when I said what I said, he automatically thought I was on, some hating shit, but I was just on some motivational shit. I even put the little fist emoji, all that shit. And he get to going at me. So, shit, you can't throw a rock at me and get mad if I send bullets back.
I'm
So I've been on
saying
his ass. I've been
that
on his ass.
That's crazy though.
Yeah, he don't like me. He wouldn't let me up on his live feed. I tried to get on his live feed. He wouldn't let me.
That is
Yeah, like me.
crazy. I'm just
Yeah,
like, Apocalypse don't fuck with nobody. That's
fact,
one solid brother. You
fact.
be coming
But
at the
see,
wrong
but see,
people.
the thing that look, this what I knows about people who talk all that big shit. They talk like that because ain't nobody pulled their card. You feel me?
Right.
But now Apocalypse the type where he going, yeah, you gonna have to come see me about all that. You feel me?
Facts.
And I feel like like that's why I ain't want because he got up there, got the call the B word. I'm like, damn, I ain't never, I don't. I mean, it's fun. It's funny when I hear everybody do it, but I don't, I don't be on all that, man. Like, don't get to calling me no name. Cause now if I ever see you, now that's all I'm gonna think about. You know what I mean? Now I need you to have that same energy.
But why he didn't do the same thing he did yesterday when he said, I watched the replay. I ain't see y'all talking about me. Why he didn't do the same thing?
Shit, you gotta ask that motherfucker about that.
That's crazy.
Red top, what's happening, man?
That is crazy.
Yeah, yeah, it'll catch up to him. But anyway, I
No,
gotta get back. I gotta get back to bed. We gotta have our little time. But I'll be in
I
the
got you.
hours.
All right, thank you for letting me know.
For sure. 100.
Yeah, that is crazy. I think a red top apocalypse. A lot of y'all, Mississippi, all y'all some real brothers. That's crazy. Dude was just on the live yesterday talking about the same bullshit. Talking about I ain't see y'all talking about me. Da 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 da. That's crazy. I'm gonna have to beat these dogs. I think I'm playing with them. But yeah, anybody can come up. Um, I can beat these dogs silly. Mm-mm. That is crazy. I'm gonna have to beat my dogs. Hold on, y'all. Hey, Red Top, let's congratulate Cece. She's our own operator, owner, truck driver now. He was on I think he was on Mississippi Live yesterday. He was talking about that same shit yesterday, but he was talking in different tone. So CC, he was talking about the same thing yesterday, but he was like, I look at the replay and I don't see y'all talking about me, but you swept it down the same person, or I don't know. I went on live today at all. Mississippi, did you go see the live? Yeah, see, I had to put that up there. My girl, she her own boss, like a boss. You stupid Mississippi. He made a live, but you was all cool yesterday on the live. Make it make sense. I'm telling you, these trucks get motherfuckers beat the fuck up or killed. That's my thing. If you ain't no solid brother, fucks with, you can't tell me shit about the motherfuckers I fuck with and what's up. You gotta show me proof, like hard evidence proof. That's crazy. He just don't know. Mississippi, that child some solid dudes. A lot of y'all over there. And these supposed to be grown ass men. You letting another motherfucker get in your ear. That's crazy. Somebody he can't spell the word right. I understood what you were saying. Excuse me. That is wild. Get the fuck up out of here. Ain't nobody doing all that shit. Talk about some dancing. Are you crazy? Be quiet. You are crazy. Damn, I'm mad I missed that one. Now I gotta go back. You don't know when it happened? Like, you don't got a stamp um, on what time it happened, Owen? Because we feel like motherfuckers be fucking with the wrong people sometimes. That's crazy. So how's everybody doing today in the chat? Okay, I'll look out for it. Damn, you changing one day that fast? God damn, that's crazy. You got to calling them names and shit. Then do a lot. Mm. So what you say to him back, Owen? That's what I meant to ask you. You said if they throw bricks or what you say rocks, you throw. So what you say? What he say to you and what you say to him? That's crazy. That's always something crazy on somebody's channel. Mississippi, why you ain't go live today if you still in here? So yeah. Let's talk about trolls. That's what we can talk about. Why do trolls go to somebody else and completely lie to that person, and that person just eat it up like birthday cake? What the fuck? Make it make sense. Instead of doing your own research, or I can see if the person gave you evidence, like hard proof evidence. But why do trolls talk shit? Half of the trolls who really talking shit ain't even got a page. You know what I'm saying? That's what I want to know. Anybody in the chat can answer that, or what they think about it. And I want to know, how do y'all know people is trolling, or if that's a troll page? I would like to know that as well. If anybody want in the chat want to answer that, because I don't know what a troll is. I go on these different panels, not panels, but I go on in these different lives, and I hear them talk about uh, like one person that was in the chat. And they was like they knew that was a troll. That person they blocked them, come back with a different page, and then they knew exactly that was the same person because how that person writes. I don't get that part. I guess how they speak, they write the same thing, so they wrote the same thing, so they knew that was the same person. They was like, I looked, and they didn't have no followers. So yeah, I'm just wondering like how people know who's a troll, who's not. I would love to know that part. Cause I don't know. I don't know what a troll is. You couldn't pay me to know what a troll is. These people crazy. So anybody in the chat, or you could come up and let me know what is a troll. What that I mean, even what that troll trying to accomplish when they start shit. And how do you know that person's a troll? So please help me out. Because I don't know. I don't know what a troll is. I mean, I know what a troll is. But again, I don't know how people be knowing it's a troll. That's what I want to know. How do y'all know it's a troll? That's crazy. Hey, Silence, what's going down, homie? Nah, I'm so Silence. My Shot Town guy. What is a troll? And how do people know it's a troll? If anybody can answer that for me, because I don't know. I'm being dead ass serious. How you know that person's a troll? Because I don't know. And I know this like I hear people say, yeah, that's a troll, and they're following me. Like just trying to figure out all of this while I'm on, I'm starting my YouTube. So I was just wondering. If anybody can help me with that. Because I'm lost on the troll stuff. He said, hell if I know. I'm just being in the cut. I feel it. I feel it. I was just Owen had came up here and told me something that happened on Checkmate page. Come on now. So, Silas, how long you been in these YouTube streets? Silas a fool. Okay, about 3 years. No. I think I've been on YouTube for 4 years. The only reason I get on YouTube is because I be like, say for instance, I'm cleaning up my kitchen and my son watching TV up in the living room and I can watch the TV. You know what I'm saying? So watching them watch YouTube and shit like that. So I started getting on YouTube. And then I started subscribing to certain people. And that's crazy because it was, when I first got on here, I was watching maybe 3 people on YouTube. Excuse me, on YouTube. Now I think I'm subscribed to it. But they ain't even in the same sector. I'm subscribed to different people in sectors that I follow. Hey, Mr. Xavier, how are you tonight? So, can I ask you a question, Mr. Xavier? Okay, okay. That's what's up. You just left Tequila, Washington? So, where you headed to if you don't mind me? Okay, hold on. Let me shout out to Miss Pearl. What's your 20 right there? Where you going? I'm like 35, 40 minutes away from Tequila. That's what's up. No, I stay in Washington, but I stay in Issaquah. I'm like I'm like 15 to 20 minutes away from Seattle. I work in Seattle, but I live in um, Issaquah, Washington. Believe you and me, bro. Yeah, there's rich people over here. This where I mean, on the east side, this where our rich people stay, especially the NFL players. But nah, I ain't rich at all, bro. I'm living check to check, real tough. But I ain't gonna lie, I love it out here. It's totally different from where I'm originally from. I'm from Chicago, so it's a different um, vibe out here. Yeah, Redmond's about 15 minutes away from me. Bellevue 15 minutes away from me too. It depends on where you're going though, Xavier. It depends on where you're going. Cause I don't I mean come I ain't gonna lie, so ever since the pandemic we don't get a lot of traffic going to Seattle or coming from Seattle. Oh, let me ask you my question, Xavier. How long you been on these YouTube streets, bro? Oh, okay. That's what's up. Okay. So since you've been on here for 7 years, I'm a new YouTube creator, right? So do you know what a troll is? That's one question. I mean, not do you know what a troll? Let me take that back. Let me reverse that. Not do you know what a troll is, but do you know if you see a troll in a chat? Oh, okay. What type of videos? Okay, okay, makes sense. I understand dragging your channel down, but what do you mean by wasting your time? I'm kind of confused on that part. I mean, my apologies. I'm just trying to learn. Okay, that's what's up. Why you quit? I mean, or why you doing trucking right now? Or do you still do it on the side? You know what I'm saying? Like, okay, I'm kind of confused about. I'm kind of confused about that. Hey, Brewski.
Can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am. Hey, Booski.
Hey, Tish, how are you?
Hey, how are you, my love?
I'm going to say less today because I listened to my voice on the thing yesterday. I do not like the way it sounds. Um, the headset,
Okay.
hello,
I
hello.
can't hear. Okay, I can hear you now.
Oh, I must be in a bad area. I'm so sorry.
No, you good. You
What
good,
what
man.
what part you heard? I'm sorry.
Nothing.
For real? I
Yeah,
was
I'm
saying a whole
serious.
lot of shit. I was like, I got to get a new headset. I don't like the way my voice
Oh
sound
yeah,
different.
yeah. You said that part, and then after
Yeah.
that, nothing else.
Oh, I was just saying I got to get a new headset. I didn't hear nothing y'all was talking about when I first logged in. I'm so sorry. I heard
Oh no, you
Owen
good.
complaining about something.
No, he was telling me what happened on Checkmate Live today. I didn't.
Oh, I haven't listened today.
I usually get on there, but I didn't. I get other people I haven't watched in a while, so I went
Is
and
my
watched it.
camera on or is it off? I
No,
can't
it's
even.
off.
Okay, yeah, it's definitely reception problems.
So yesterday I was on Checkmate Live.
Before you say that, I went to that guy Joey's. I try to find him. I don't see nobody named Serpent. He's
Excerpted.
he he's on YouTube or
Yeah, he on YouTube.
I don't see
Don't
nobody
get me
named.
twisted, CC, because I'm not even subscribed to that man.
Oh no,
That's why I told him
how
to
y'all
put it in the
twins?
chat.
Yeah,
Oh
he should have
no,
put it
because
in the
we met
chat.
somebody on somebody else's live and then we clicked automatically.
I know that. I'm just joking. I'm saying like y'all call each other twins, but you don't got his
Oh,
contact.
yeah, yeah. Look, I didn't even think about that till you said so.
It's all good. It's all good. Anyway, what were you saying?
Oh, okay. So where you from, Xavier? Because I know Caterpillar and
Oh, you
John
talking to
Deere
somebody
is
on
really
YouTube?
in the Midwest. No, I was talking to you too, but I was just reading. I'm reading the chat
Oh, because I'm
and
like,
listening
where am
to
I
you
from? You
as
should know that by now.
a professional. I know. No, so so Owen came up here and was talking about Checkmate Live, and this particular dude came on there. But when I was on Checkmate Live yesterday, I had brought it up to Owen. I was like, "That's the same thing that happened to him yesterday." Woo woo. He was like, "That's the same dude," and he was like, he just got to snapping because somebody emailed him and said that that Checkmate was talking about him. I didn't hear it.
Talking about who? Owen?
No, I'm not on this other dude. Some dude
Oh, okay,
who
okay.
really don't be on the line.
Oh, okay,
So
okay.
he said somebody emailed him, and then he goes back. He said he rewinds the live, and he don't see nothing about him. And
Hmm.
then I guess the same dude emailed him today,
Mhm.
and he came up there snapping. But I went on check my live today, so I wouldn't know. So I said, I told Owen I'm gonna watch the replay. But dude was like, I ain't see nothing about me. I never seen him talk about the man.
What is that noise?
That's my son. Like,
How
God.
funny. He
And
like
he
doing
playing
that?
the game.
Oh, it's a
Yeah.
game. Oh, I thought he was trying to be funny in the background. Got it.
No, he on his game and on his live with his friends.
These kids and they video games. I'm
Man.
sorry. Continue what you were saying.
Yeah, but that's all. That's all.
Oh, okay.
That's
Just
all
checking.
I know. Mello, shut up! Huh? Shut up!
Oh.
Talk about some weed. What the hell?
How old is he?
16, my youngest.
Oh, that's the best age, yo. That's when
Man,
they still like your ass.
he liked me a little bit. Just a little bit.
Oh shit.
Just a little
I think
bit.
between 10 and 16 is like where you really have them.
I agree. I agree. I think I had all my kids from there, but just one of them. That's that's my devil
As
child.
soon as they hit 17, they start smelling themselves.
Man, and that's crazy because like my oldest, my 25-year-old, he was bad until he
Oh, he
became a
was?
teenager. Bad as fuck.
When you say bad, what you mean? Like he was just mischievous or he was like
No,
regular bad?
I was going to school for him every week. Every
Oh, he
week.
was beating kids' asses.
He was throwing chairs and all of that. This is my 25
Oh
year old.
no, he was throwing cheers.
Hell yeah, my son didn't give a fuck.
Did he get medication or something?
No, I would never put my. So this is what happened. Hold on, before I beat my dog.
Hello? Was it the school that he was in that was causing problems or it was just him?
No, so what happened was he when he came in kindergarten,
Why
he
are you
just
talking so low, Tish?
can you hear
Or
me?
is it just my headset? I don't know. It sounds like you're kind of
Hold
like
on,
low,
hold
like you
on.
laying down or something. But
No,
you
I'm not
good.
laying down. Can you hear me now?
I hear you better now, yeah.
Okay,
Can you hear me
so
just fine or does it
yeah,
sound
you
muffled?
perfect, you perfect.
Okay, okay.
So my 25-year-old, he was there from birth. I don't know, like he came out, you know what I'm saying? Came out, they had to catch him. Um, And he was just bad ever since. Like it didn't matter how many whoopings. I used to whoop his ass. Like I used to
Mm.
whoop him. It didn't matter how many ass whoopings I gave him. That shit did not work.
I'm
Right.
so glad my kids wasn't like that because I don't know what I would do.
So when he was in kindergarten, they held him for a year. They held him back because he was so fucking bad.
Wow. How is he now? Is he good now?
Oh, he's that's my ace boom coon. You couldn't tell me nothing about
What?
that brother.
Okay, so it paid off then.
So it was crazy because they was like, you need to put your son on medicine and woo woo, you know what I'm saying? So I remember I grew up with my granny, and my granny from the south. So
Okay.
when I'm living on my own at this time, right, CC? So I always call my grandma for advice. My grandma grew up in Mississippi. I'm not Mississippi, but um,
Oh yeah, I think you were saying that yesterday.
right. So I called my granny. I was like, Granny, they was tell. I said, we call her Big Mom. I said, Big Mom, they want me to put him on medication. She said, no, because you put him on medication, he's gonna depend on it. He's just a boy.
Right. Right.
I
Right.
did.
Right.
So I did. So I
Right.
said about 13 years, no, 14, 15 years old, he calmed down like a motherfucker. I mean,
Mm.
as he got older, he was mellowing now.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? But
He was
now he's
maturing.
like, yeah, he like ever since he was 15, he's been had a job, and he's 25 now. He
Oh,
lived
okay.
with his
Okay.
girlfriend. You know what I'm saying? Like he moved out at 19, tried to have roommates. It didn't work out, so I let him come back home. And then
Okay.
I think he stayed home for maybe a year. Then
Mhm.
he moved out again. He has never came back. Been
Oh,
gone
okay.
for like 5 years now.
Wow. Okay. That's good.
Yeah, and then my
So
other
you ain't
son,
got to
that's
worry about him no more.
um, but
Well,
like
I
I
meant to
always,
text you yesterday. I didn't get a chance because I thought yesterday was my last day for the week because I got confused since I work
mhm,
overnight now.
mhm.
I thought yesterday was Friday. Like I thought last night, like I thought this morning was Friday, and I was like, "Fuck, it's Thursday." So I'm actually today is actually my last day for the week.
That's crazy because I woke up and was like, it's that Friday. I was like, because I go back to work tomorrow. So I was like, dang, it's that Friday. But yeah, so my
I was
my
trying to
night.
catch your streams and stuff to see like what your stuff what you be talking about. I've been so tired, but I wanted to see like what your channel is about. Like you said it was gonna be about like a safe place for people to come and I guess express themselves.
Yeah, that too. Yeah,
That
yeah,
could get kind of that could get kind of messy. However, you
yeah.
decide to
I think it depends on the person. You know what I'm saying?
Okay,
Who you got on your live.
I got you.
Everybody can express themselves because you was. I ain't gonna lie, I loved you yesterday because you was going
Huh?
in and some. I said I loved you yesterday because you was going in and some.
Oh my God, I was doing too much. But
No, but
it's
that's how
because
you express your feelings. I'm not mad at you.
yeah, I've been in this truck for what 4 weeks now. I ain't really talked to nobody because I've been trying to get on my grind. So I guess
Right,
I had a lot of stuff on my mind pent up or whatever. But I mean, I talk about that stuff on my channel too. But it's just
right.
like since you had the open forum and everybody was already talking about it, I was like, oh okay, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but you
But
was
I don't like
going.
to express and expose myself if somebody's not vibing on that level.
But you was like, don't get mad. I'm like, I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I
No,
can't.
because I remember when I used to go to that other podcast, I ain't gonna say no
Mhm.
names. This
Right.
one particular person, he used to always be taking over the podcast and like never letting the other dudes talk. I was like, okay, I don't want to be that person. But yesterday I got carried away. I was like, okay,
Now
calm
you
down.
did get carried away. That's what's on your mind. But
Yeah,
sometimes it does feel good to get that bullshit off your mind. Sometimes it
yeah,
is
that's what I
what it
like about
is.
you that you know you let people talk.
I don't have a problem with it. You know what I'm saying? But
Facts.
yeah, yeah, yeah. I was saying that. Matter of fact, I think I was saying what you just said a couple weeks ago.
Oh, for real? Okay.
I swear, like that particular, because I already know who you talk about, and I was talking about, you know what I'm saying. I just felt like that particular person thought he was better than everybody, and it was just a lot. It was a lot to me. You know what I'm saying? I was a little bit on my feelings myself. Shut up. I totally understand where you're coming
Well, I'm
from.
not talking about the person you're talking about. I don't know if that's who you're talking about.
Yeah, I think we talk about the same person. If you want to put in a private chat, I think we talk about the same person.
Not the one Mr. Young got on you about. No, no, I have
No,
nothing to do with
no,
that
we're
nigga.
not talking about
Oh,
him either. I know.
oh, okay,
See,
okay.
see, we watched the same people.
Okay, okay. Ain't nobody gonna make no diss video about my ass. Fuck out of
Right.
here. Unless I want them to.
Mr. Young was like, go on and make a
Don't
video
encourage
about
that.
her.
Yeah.
He said, yeah, but I don't even care no more. Like, it is
Oh,
what
for
it
real.
is. But ain't
So
nobody gonna
did
tell me what I can and
did yet
cannot talk about.
did
Period.
but did yesterday help a little bit when we were talking about it?
Yeah, 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 yeah. I mean, I listen, but that's why I wish you would have called me because I think you'll get a better understanding on what I'm saying. And I do highly respect Mr. Young. Don't get me wrong. I respect that brother to a T. But sometimes people don't see it the one at the as the woman's suspect. I mean, perspective, and I understand where he coming from, but a lot of people don't see it from our standards because they're a man, so they wouldn't understand.
Oh, I don't think you can hear me. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, okay. No, I was trying to say I completely understand where you're coming from, right? But you
Hmm.
know how like you got like an outside person and they just see like a perspective.
Right.
So my perspective really ain't got nothing to do with your side or his side. It's a just a perspective saying that I don't think you like really fit in to that situation as a whole,
Right.
if
Right.
that makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah, 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 I understand where, like, literally, I totally understand where y'all was coming from yesterday.
But I like that you created your own safe space channel where you could just, if you don't feel what people are talking about on their stuff, you could just get on your podcast and you do what you do. So let me ask you a question. Are you going to be doing content or just podcasts?
I'm trying to do content too.
Oh,
I
okay.
was,
Yeah, I like
you
to do
know,
more content versus lives.
yeah, yeah, yeah. I want to do, like, I'm big in the media, so that's
Oh,
my
okay.
thing. I love media shit, so you know what
The
I'm saying.
guy that came on yesterday with that was sitting, I think, at a desk with a microphone or something like that. You said something about he does the editing. He came in. Oh, his name is Ronan.
Oh, Ronan, no, he's the content creator that I support.
Oh, I thought you were saying he helped you with your content. Okay, got it,
No,
got it,
no,
got
no,
it,
no,
got it.
no. Yeah, I've been following Ronan for over a year.
Okay,
Um,
okay.
yeah, so he's dope. And one of his good friends, she stay sleep. I follow them too. Basically, them the two. Besides the truckers, them the two men outside of trucking. I really follow. Like deep down, I follow them
Excuse
because
me.
they be talking facts. So you know what I'm
Right,
saying.
right.
I'm just waiting on for Ronan to go back live. He used to go live and stuff. He was the very first person I ever got on their panel. So
Yeah.
yeah. I just like what he be talking about. He be talking some real shit.
Okay. You can put his what you call that? His channel name in the chat if you get a chance.
Yeah, but he ain't been doing content. I
Oh, he
wasn't no
ain't.
friend with no, he ain't been doing content with his punk ass. I be going off on him.
Oh
I be
shit.
going off on him like, bro, where you going back? Like, but his guy sheep stay sleep.
Uh-huh.
Um, he's dope as hell too. I
Where Miss
watch him.
Pearl at? Where Miss Henderson? Where everybody at?
I
They
know
got
she
their own
was
thing going on?
no. The last time I seen Miss Pearl, cause I don't know nobody personally. You about the only
Gotcha.
person I ever gave my number to.
Okay,
So
gotcha.
when I went on checks like an hour ago, she was on checkmate. They was playing NFL.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't want to watch nobody play on goddamn game. But I can watch my own kids do that.
Okay.
But yeah, I have to say this for I'm gonna have to see if we can
You
switch
told me to get on
emails.
at midnight, but I think you got on like at 11 or something. Or
Yeah, I got
11:30.
on no 11:30,
Okay.
11:40. You know what I'm saying? Because I was like, shit, nobody went live today, so I was like, fuck it. Only person who went live was Trinity, and she was like, she was
Oh,
getting
Trinity
tired.
was
And
live. What time?
yeah,
I might have
right
to start
before I
putting on my
did.
notifications.
Yeah,
Oh,
right
okay.
before I did. Right before I did.
Oh, okay, okay. Um, I don't know, like, well, I guess I'll just keep that to myself. But certain people's lives still kind of be like lit, like in a bad way for me, as far
Uh
as the
huh.
people inside of the live. So I
Right.
kind of just be careful when I attend somebody's live now, versus because of what happened. I'm
Right.
just a
Right.
little leery. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Yeah.
Because
Most
my
definitely.
temper, I don't have an off button.
We
I'm
know
still
you're
like,
from New
I'm still
York.
working through it. I'm still working through it. You know what I'm saying? Like, so I try not to put my situation in myself in a situation where I know I'm gonna have to go off on somebody. Not talking about Trinity. I'm talking about in general, like people's lives where I know it may be some fuck shit. You feel what I'm saying? Because of the people that attended.
Yeah. Yeah. I got you. Yeah.
Not the
Yeah.
person making the live, but the persons that may come into their lives, if that makes sense.
Yeah. And that's my thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, um, me myself personally, this is. I feel like regardless of whatever going on, this is a woman's channel, and I'm not gonna let nobody come on here and
Well, I mean, I wouldn't stop
disrespectful.
you from inviting whoever you want. That's your channel. So if
Yeah,
I
yeah,
see that,
but
you know,
this is no, but this is my thing too, CC. Like my thing is, I respect my women before anything. You know what I'm saying? And
hmm
we don't have a lot of long rope to even, you know what I'm saying, go like
right,
that
right, right.
because especially you, I'm not a trucker, you are, and it's not a lot of trucker females that I mess with, but you, Miss Richardson, um, Miss
Yeah, I noticed there's
Pearl.
not a lot of truckers that like collab.
You went out, CC.
You still don't hear me?
Now I can hear you.
Oh, I was saying the thing. I don't know what part you heard and what part you didn't.
All I heard was that you was like y'all don't collab or something like that.
I was saying I noticed like the men collab, the men truckers collab, but the females don't really be collabing like that. But I said I guess that's kind of smart because when you tend to have a group, right? Can you hear me still?
Yeah, I can hear you. I just got myself on mute.
When you tend to have a group, if two people fall out in that group, sometimes it divides the whole group because you might have two people on one side that might say, "Well, I'm on that on one person's side," and then the other person might say, "Well, I'm on the other person's side," and then now you got two more people beefing against the situation because the two people that's beefing expect those other people to pick a side, and it's like, why do I have to pick a side when I like all of y'all? I'm just, you feel what I'm saying? So
Yeah, yeah. I got you.
sometimes having a click, sometimes it could cause a problem when you really, well, it depends on why you're on YouTube. I'm on YouTube for more business, right?
Hmm.
And if you get too clicky and shit pop off, it's like now you got scandals where people are doing scandals against people. They throwing shade. They just trying to defame their character. It's all kind
Right.
of madness going on in these YouTube streets. So
I agree.
it probably it probably is better to just go solo dolo and rock with people when you feel like it.
Like, don't get me wrong. We had a good time. I don't know who live we was on. It was me, Miss
Huh?
Richardson. I said I forgot who live we was on.
Oh,
Salute Scorekeeper.
I'ma just tell it for you. Y'all hit the like button. I forgot to hit the like button coming in, but I'ma definitely hit it when I go out.
So I heard what happened earlier, Scorekeeper, and like, bro, it be making me mad when I see my solid brothers, uh, you know what I'm saying, get disrespected for no reason. That's crazy.
You on
I
a
was just
speakerphone?
no.
Oh, okay.
You can't hear me?
I can hear you. It's just a little echoey, but probably just don't worry about it. It's not that serious. But what were you saying? I
No,
heard you say scorekeeper
uh,
or something.
yeah, scorekeeper came in the chat. I was just letting him know.
Oh, today?
Yeah, just right
Oh,
now.
oh,
What we was just
oh.
talking about, or what I was just telling you about on Checkmate channel.
You know what's so funny? I heard you say a bunch of stuff about somebody talking about somebody, but I really
hmm
don't even know like who and who what you were saying because
So Owen
it
was
just sounds
telling me.
confusing to me. Like,
No, so Owen was telling me what happened at Checkmate's channel today because I didn't go in there today. Well, I went in there, but they was playing football, so I left. I don't I'm not into watching nobody play no fucking games. So I left and got to watching like my regular content for people who do preload, uploads or whatever. Okay, but I just feel like you're a solid brother. No,
Tish.
we don't, huh?
Oh, okay. So I'm trying to catch on while I'm trying to drive and hear all this noise in the background. For me, okay, I'm not understanding the beef that's going on because I seen one guy on the podcast named Owen. How I know
Right.
Owen is because he makes comments on my page, but I don't really know who's who, right?
Mhm.
So I'm assuming he had somebody tell him something in a bad way, and then scorekeeper got in. I don't know what I really don't
Okay,
understand. I
so
really don't.
okay, yeah, you said you was going in and out. So Owen came up here. I asked him to come up here. He was like, "Was you on?" Basically, he was like, "Were you on the Checkmate's channel today?" I'm like, "No." I told him when I came up there, he was on. He was playing his game, so I was like, "I'm good." So I got to watching my my uploads, people that I subscribe to, right? So I said, Owen, hit the link, let me know what's going on. And then he told me the dude's name. He was like, that he came up there trying to snap, and scorekeeper was trying to calm him down, and he got to
Calm
snapping on
scorekeeper was trying to calm who down?
the dude who came up on. I don't know, dude. I don't know him. I really don't know him. He's
Okay,
not
so
a regular.
basically some random guy came into the chat.
Yeah. So he
Okay,
said
let me
so.
ask you a question. Why was
Okay.
he invited into the chat? Do they know him?
So I guess they know him. I don't
Oh,
know
okay,
him. I
okay.
never
I
seen
just
him.
want
You
to.
get what I'm saying?
I got you.
So
I got you.
so yesterday, well, let me finish. So Owen was like, yeah, dude came up and then snapping, talk about somebody emailed him or whatever that they was talking about him. Now, yesterday I was on Checkmate whole live yesterday, or no, I don't think it was Checkmate. Scorekeeper was it? I think it was Mississippi Live because I think he went live. I don't remember. But anyway, so the same dude came up. Hold on.
Hey, good evening, y'all. Hey,
Hi, Uncle Young.
see, yeah, that's how shit be getting all misconstrued. And that's how you be ended up in shit too. See, people be passing the shit and they don't be saying it right. And it was just a little misunderstanding. CC, the fella, somebody was telling the fella some shit. The fella got it misunderstood. He came over. He dialogued. He talked about it. They squashed it. It wasn't nothing major. Um, the little buddy, he was just a little young cat. You know, he just wanted to talk. They came over. It just was a little misunderstanding. Um, and see, a lot of that shit be happening. It just be people passing it, and then the words be getting lost. And then when people hear it, then they make a video and like, man, they bad mouthing me. It wasn't nothing major. Apocalypse didn't do nothing crazy. It was just some misunderstanding. They got it right. They fixed it. Buddy sat on the channel for another additional 30 minutes, chopped it up. Buddy just was looking for something to talk about. He got something to talk about. He got some understanding. That was it. Wasn't nothing
Well,
big. Wasn't nothing
this
big
is
at all, Tish. I mean,
Mississippi Buddy came in the chat and said he did a video on them.
Right. It was a misunderstanding. He made a video off of misunderstanding. They came over there. He sat there and got an understanding. That was it. It wasn't
Yeah, it's
nothing
just
else.
kind of like when you're not in the heat of the moment. It's like trying to re-explain it. You realize how simple and stupid it is
Yeah.
because
Because
now it's hard to like
people don't
put
try to
the.
get an
You know what I'm saying?
understanding. They run with the stories
Yeah,
and
that's
don't
why I'm like,
realize it's
huh?
people's
Something
real
ain't adding
lives.
up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it don't add up when you sit back and think. But it
exactly.
wasn't as major as Tish was making it sound horrible.
No,
Tish is a horrible.
no.
Tish, you're
Oh my
horrible at passing information. Tish, you're fucking horrible.
God.
I mean, it's
That's
like
so
playing
crazy.
telephone. It's like playing telephone.
Actually, I didn't even take it
I
that
just
way.
said
I just
I
was
don't
lost. I was like,
know.
what the
Oh
hell's
my
going on?
Right, but
I
if you
don't.
don't know, then you can't elaborate. You was kept putting words in there, and it was gonna probably mess around and be a video about you. Then you can be like, I don't know why they keep. You got
Oh
to
Right.
my
be
God.
selective in how
Okay.
you relay
Okay.
information.
Okay, Dad. Okay, Dad.
No, I'm being real with you. I'm being real. I'm telling
That's
you, I'm
why I
sitting
said
here
I
listening. I'm
don't
trying to
know.
go to sleep, and I'm like, what the
Get
fuck
your
is he
ass to
talking about?
sleep.
No, but I
Nobody
can't
asked
let
your
you.
We,
punk
I can,
ass to
but
come
see,
up
the
here.
thing is, listen, Tish. They gotta
Oh my
understand it. So
God.
let's
I
say your
really want to
video
fight
gets back
you.
to him.
well, that's
I want
Your
to
good.
fight
video
you.
could possibly start some shit with you and Buddy. That's what I'm saying. Buddy gotta understand it. They are good. Him, Apocalypse,
I want to
Owen,
fight you.
everybody gotta
I want
understand
to
it. At the
fight
end of the day,
you. I want to
when
fight
you explain it, it sounds like the shit's still fresh. It's not. The shit over with.
That's good.
That's all I'm saying, Tish. Like when you relay shit, make sure you got all the facts before you relay it, because then you make yourself subject to criticism.
I would never, you know, I'm not a messy person, so
No, I didn't say you were. But when you relaying somebody's business, that can come off as messy.
I'm not trying to do that, and I
Well, it's
apologize.
not what you try to do, it's how it's perceived.
Okay, Dad, I heard you, Dad.
No. I'm trying to keep you happy because soon as somebody make a content video about you, then you gonna cry for 2 months.
Oh my God,
That's what we're trying to
I
prevent.
cried. I cried.
I feel like.
Yeah. I don't know why he made a video. And we trying to
I
keep
feel
that
I
from
like.
was
I
happening.
crying.
feel.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
We trying to keep that from happening, Tish. You like the big sis. We try to protect you, but I'm just saying when you relay it, just make sure you relay all the facts because they hashed it out. They got it all settled. That's all I'm
Okay.
saying.
Well,
That's all I'm saying.
I didn't hear all that. But
But
okay,
y'all ladies finished talking. A
get your punk
salute.
ass out. Go to sleep. We holler at
Apocalypse, Trinity, everybody down there, Hellcat, Ride or Die, goddamn
I don't
Sip,
know who the hell
uh,
Cap is, but I'm not a messy person.
Marcus,
So you can miss me.
CC. Hey, salute everybody.
Your
I
weak
just had to
ass
come clear
out.
that up before
Okay.
it got messy again.
I wasn't
All the shit
trying
is
to make
cleared
it
up
messy.
because your relaying was messy.
I wasn't trying to make it messy.
I know you wasn't trying, but I just wanted to clear it up before Apocalypse got to fucking dance with somebody else off. People just saying stuff. We don't
No,
want that
but
man
I told
dancing.
Apocalypse. I just
Hey,
told Apocalypse he a
hey,
solid brother.
y'all
Shut
want? Hey,
up.
I know
He
why.
can't.
What happened?
Just calm down.
Apocalypse. I know why
No,
that
I
young
can't
man.
calm down, CC. I feel like you today. Shit,
I couldn't
But
get
I'm
you to
I'm gonna
say
go
shit.
ahead. I'm gonna hop down. I just had to clear it up because it's all squash. I hate drama. I hate drama. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. So that shit cleared up. CC, you don't have to be lost no more trying to figure that shit out because I know you was about to drink some coffee and like, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah, I'm drinking my coffee now, trying to
Yeah,
relax.
You
drink.
just go
Listening
to
to
sleep
Tisha, how you fucked up.
and
I
go
don't
to
want my
sleep.
armpits starting to
Oh
sweat
my
with
Yeah,
God.
we
adrenaline.
don't want you musty. We don't want you musty. Um, but
Mr. Young is
everything is
already there.
settled. We
CC.
don't need no more
He already left.
misunderstandings for the rest of the year and going into next. We don't need no more misunderstandings. Fuck that. If y'all
Okay,
don't got the
Papa.
facts, don't say it. Please let the people with the facts talk on it.
I'm on talking to y'all and talking to your punk ass, and I can't even find my damn phone.
Good job. But I'm gonna go ahead, hop back
Okay,
down.
get
Y'all
your
ladies
ass
keep
out.
talking.
Bye. Holla.
Y'all ladies keep
I'll
talking.
talk to you later.
You too, sweetie.
Okay.
So on a lighter note, I heard there's a Best Man series out. Did you hear that?
Yeah, I sent it on
Oh,
YouTube, but
for
I
real?
ain't
I
seen
thought it
no
was a joke.
trailer. Oh no,
Somebody
I
said
ain't
it's on.
seen the trailer.
Somebody said it's on Peacock TV. I don't know. I gotta check it out.
I'm about to check it out because I got Peacock for free. Because I got
Oh, for real? Okay.
Xfinity. Hell yeah. I got a lot of channels.
I never used Peacock before, so I didn't know if it was like a high price or what the hell.
Shit, I was watching on Peacock. I was watching Fresh Prince of Bel Air. That
Oh,
shit
okay.
was dope
So
until he had to smack a motherfucker.
so is it an is it an app you could put on your phone or
Yeah, you can put it on your phone. Almost thought that was me. But again, scorekeeper, get the fuck up out of here. You said you was going to sleep, mister. Y'all take your ass to bed. Well, man, god damn. Okay, stand, mister. You put your ass. Get the fuck up out of here. I don't know either, CC, but Mr. Young, you're so funny. Ha 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 ha. Negro. I feel it. I feel what you're saying on Squishy. What's up, country? Get Shut up. on my son. I'm sorry, y'all. Something wrong with him. Okay, okay, scorekeeper. I didn't know. I don't mean to misconstrue anybody. I deeply apologize for it. He's not screaming. He's on his live talking to his friends. Hold on for the accent. Hey, Bello, what you playing? I said, what are you playing? You said, what is it called? I don't know what this nigga just said, but whatever you said, okay. I know he ain't playing no Call of Duty. He just broke his Xbox, so I'm gonna buy him another one. Um, when I get my income tax. What's your degrees out there, country? Mr. Young, ain't you supposed to be going to sleep? Take your ass to sleep. Shit. Tired of you coming up in here telling the truth. I don't need to hear that shit right now. God damn. Okay. You come on, bro. Like whatever, bro. I'm not like I know you don't know me like that, but you should know me better than that. Mr. Young, for real, for real. No, you chill out. Talk about some just kidding. No. I just feel like as much truth you done told to me, you should know me better than that. I'm not trying to be messy. I would never do that. I don't have a messy bone in my spirit. Not at all, bro. Not at all. I don't know why Trinity lied though. You talk about he's nice around the eyes. Motherfucker ugly as hell. Fuck him. Fuck him. Ain't no shit. He's nice around the eyes. I mean, okay. nipples they never asked you. You got me messed up, little man. Mr. Young. And all that shit for nothing. Okay? You talk about Mr. Young, little punk ass scorekeeper.
Well, you know, he's always wild.
How about your nipples? Probably ass you got me fucked up. Little man. Little Mr. Young. Okay. Mr. Young talk about I'm going to sleep and you steady, excuse me, making chats and shit in the chat with his weak ass. Oh motherfucker. Keep that shit to yourself. Yeah, if you come out and get CC, you can have one. Can't stand black people. Like Mr. Young will say. Oh, Mr. Young got a little bitty heart. Okay. For the best, let's take that link. Still don't like you, Mr. Young. You ain't shit. I think ain't you talking about the veterans, Mr. Young? I can't stand you or country. I cannot stand y'all, bro. Real time. I got no legs. Wow. That's wild. Y'all wilding on me. You're in country. Damn. I ain't did nothing. I ain't did nothing. You know. That's crazy. I thought you liked me country. You just gonna agree with Mr. Young and stuff. Mr. Young's supposed to be sleeping somewhere with his punk ass. So I'm going to bed. I can't stand country. You supposed to be. I thought you was my dog. You know what I'm saying? I didn't think you was gonna do me like that. He talking in. No. He. Listen, yeah. My my son is talking to his friends online. I don't know why he do that shit. I really don't. It is. It is what it is. I don't know. Listen, yeah, you better get off my side, bro. For sure. Oh my god, hold on. Oh my god, you got me crying over here, bro. Don't do that. Can't breathe. My son don't drink the goddamn super cigarette. And that's crazy because you're in a whole totally different room country. No. He's he's not going through nothing. He ain't got problems. He's not. Okay, stop. Okay. He's not yelling though, Mister. I got problems. I can't close the door. It can't close the door because he's in the living room. Mr. Young, I know you better get off my son real quick. He playing some game and look, I couldn't even tell you, Mr. Young. I promise you, I couldn't tell you. Mr. Young, get off, bro. Get off my son. Get off my son. Oh, shit. Get on, get on. Get off my son, Mr. Young. He just let that boy walk with a turn. Look, bro, you gonna get off my son. Real talk. Real talk. I have to fuck you up, bro. I'm trying not to. Thank yourself, Mr. Young. Go talk your shit. Go sit your ass down somewhere. You're supposed to be sleeping and shit. Take your ass to bed. You don't be getting it. Don't say you're gonna go to sleep and your ass still up. Your ass sleep somewhere. It's your bedtime anyway, you hell yeah. What the fuck ever, bro? I'm trying to hear what the fuck you talking about. Live one. Thank you, Mississippi. I know you be talking shit about me too, but thank you. I'll take that as a compliment today. They better sleep. I fed them some good ass food today. I'm just gonna take that as a compliment today, Mississippi. And they'll use this in me, but I'm gonna take it as a compliment. I feel like you ain't gotta do me like that, you feel me? I told you to get out. I know you're not gonna let Mr. Young call you that, cause that's gonna be fucked up after you just told me something yesterday. Somebody don't call. Oh, okay, I read it wrong. My bad. My bad. I read it wrong. Get off me, shorty. Get off. He just told me about that. Get off me, shorty. My bad, Mississippi. My bad, aka Sip. I'm gonna have to go kill me a kid. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Mississippi. My bad. Sure. Shut up, Mr. Young. I'm tired of your mouth. You said you were going to sleep. Take your ass to bed. Okay. Sip, I would never call you daddy. You, it's okay. It's okay. I don't know what made you even type that in the chat. Yeah. It's okay. Um, Smoking on that Troy boy. I don't know. It is what it is. Stop doing. I hate when people do that. Don't do that. So, but you need to get the fuck up out of here, Mr. Young. You on some bullshit. Fuck wrong with you? Yeah, tell him, Mister. No, hell no. Tell him, sir, you don't do the snow. Let him know. Over there disrespecting Mississippi like that. I don't know what's wrong with you, Mr. Young. Mr. Young, take your ass to bed. You've been saying that for almost like 30 minutes. Fuck up out of here. Take your punk ass to sleep, Mr. Young. Ain't nobody trying to hear what you talking about, bro. First of all, little man, Mr. Young, little kid, I did say something earlier. I said earlier, right? My con my content was like people was talking about trolls. Me myself personally, I'm a new content creator, so I don't know about no trolls. How do you know that person is a troll? That's with my content. You said okay. That's what I talked about. You don't want to answer it, fine. I don't know what else to tell you. Me as a new content creator, I don't know nothing about them. And I heard people talking about them. So my thing is, how do you know that person is a troll? First of all, and um, you made me forget what I was going to say because I said it earlier. You made me angry, so I forgot what I was saying. No, bro, I understand what it means. I know what it means, but what I'm saying is like when you be in certain chats, how do you know specifically that's a troll? That's all I was asking. I know I can't, bro. Like I know.
I'm walking to your ego, nigga.
Okay, I'm not making content. I feel you. I feel it. I feel you. Yeah. I mean, I did say something. I'm not understanding. I don't know. It is what it is, Mr. Young. That's how you feel. Yeah, but like Mr. Young, like I don't know if you ever been in my thing. Like I always say, and I said this on one of my lives. I'm not good at like doing solo things unless I'm talking about my life. I'm better with I always said that I'm better with people on the so I can dialogue with people better. That's me. I already said this. This is nothing new, and I said it in one of my lives. Mr. Young, oh my God. Mr. Young, I'm not this.
Tiff, you goddamn girl,
God
I'm gonna
damn it.
fuck you up. Look, all I'm
It's
saying is
having a
write
good.
down. Listen, write
Don't,
down some.
hold
Write
on.
some.
Can I say
Huh?
something?
Yeah,
Don't
baby.
threaten me with a good time.
Girl,
Okay.
shut the fuck up. Hey, look,
Don't threaten me with a good
write
time,
write down some topics and
though.
talk about them. You know what I'm saying? Stick to like carrying a solo show. Don't depend on people to help carry your show. That's good when you got people, that tap in and shit. That shit makes your job easy. But write down some topics and you know what I'm saying? Just drive it. You know what I'm saying? Like you got 12 people at midnight waiting to talk to you. 12 people waiting on you to do something. We listening to your son and that's spazzing out and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, fuck, man, give us something, goddamn shit. You got people waiting on you to say something. Crack your toe knuckles or something, goddamn shit. Give us some
You know
kind of
what?
goddamn entertainment.
Fuck you, Mr. Young. Real
Like,
talk.
like I'm
I,
gonna give you a hint. I'm gonna give you some ammo for you. Go on WorldStar, right? And then find some videos on WorldStar to talk about. There's some good videos on WorldStar. You can look at it and say, I mean, it's some shit on there that you can talk about. People are engage you. It's midnight. You know what I'm saying? People driving, people sitting there, and we just quiet. You're not giving us nothing.
I'm sorry, Dad. I'm
No, no, no. Fuck all that role playing shit you doing. I'm talking about goddamn make us laugh or some goddamn shit. I'm about to
I'm
take
not.
my view back.
Take your view back, you little ugly motherfucker.
That's why
Okay.
that's why that boy in there drinking that 2% hot dog water. Yeah, the goddamn boy amped up. That boy amped up off hot dog water.
Get off my
Listen
son.
at him. Listen at him. Listen at him.
He is on his live. Get off of him.
But that boy amped up off hot dog water and sugar. Listen at him.
Oh my God. He talking to his friends online. Get off of him.
God damn. But nah, Tish, like you got a good thing going. Just give yourself some topics. You know what I'm saying? Just help make it flow for you. You know what I'm saying? Because you spend a lot of quiet time on your live.
I got you.
Like you got 12 people, 10, 12.
I got
That
8.
that's a lot. That's a lot to have this time of night.
Okay. Thank you. I appreciate it.
So like I say, just go on World Star, look at the news. You can pop some questions out to people. You know what I'm saying? Shit.
Hey,
I mean,
is it possible I could fly to you and pop you in the
no,
face?
no, no, no. You not coming near
Okay.
me, goddamn.
Okay.
Shit, motherfucking. They got a new wave of Corona coming out.
Okay. Okay. I'm
The
so
fuck?
fuck you. Yeah, with your fuck ass.
But nah, man. Like find some interesting topics. Or I mean, I'm saying whatever you want to talk about, but keep it where it's flowing. Like the whole troll shit, that shit didn't go nowhere. So keep it moving.
Okay,
You know, if you're
fine.
not getting the response you want, you got the, you know what I'm saying? Like, if you notice like how certain people get on and they just be flowing through their shit, you know,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
trying to get a
I agree with
response.
you on that one, Dad.
Yeah, you got to keep people engaged.
Okay, Dad.
Like,
Bye.
watch this. Hey, who all on the road? Hey, who all on the road? Y'all drivers out there, goddamn, tap in. Who on the road, goddamn? We gonna help Tish out tonight, goddamn.
Oh my.
Hey, who on the road? Tap in. Shit, give me some goddamn smiley faces or something. We gonna find out,
You
goddamn
know
shit.
what? Fuck you,
You
Mr.
you
Young.
got to you got
Thank
to
you.
talk to folks. You
So
wanna,
thank you and fuck you at the same time.
yeah,
Okay.
all of that good shit.
I hate you. I really do. You make me hate you. I just want to punch you in the eye just one time.
Uh, nah, we trying to see. You gotta gauge who out there listening to you.
I'm an open purist here, nigga.
Shit, I mean, we gotta figure out. You know, y'all out there on the road, goddamn. We trying to see. We trying to help Tish out. Cause you want to go live late night.
Let me tell
Late
you
night is
something. Can I ask
late
you a
night.
question? Real
Nah,
talk,
fuck that.
Mister. For
Look,
real, Mister Young. Let
yes,
me ask you a
yes.
question.
What's up, babe?
Why do you want to help me so much?
I don't want to help you, but if we sitting here and we chiming in, we giving you our time right now.
So you're not gonna tell me the truth?
No, so we giving you time right now. We want it's midnight or whatever the fuck time it is.
Mm-hmm.
Like shit,
That don't got fake manipulation.
take that hot dog order from that boy.
Let me tell you something. I made homemade enchiladas tonight, so ain't no
That
hot
boy,
dog.
he can't go to sleep in there blowing his goddamn stomach out.
Shit, he just woke up like 2 hours ago. Cause he on vacation. He on his break.
You know, you have drivers on the road, shit, talk about the weather sometime, you know what I'm saying? Hey, who rolling through what area? You know, y'all checking the weather. Shit. Y'all boys got that potted meat on them truck country. I know you got some potted meat on that damn truck. Motherfucker potted meat
Country
sandwich.
don't fuck with shit like that. Get the fuck up out of
Man,
here,
country
Mister
got a
Young.
potted meat sandwich right now, goddamn.
Tell him, Mister. Tell him, country, he lying. Let
Shit.
him know he lying,
Country
bro.
got a potted meat sandwich right now.
Fuck up out of here.
Shit. But yeah, just try to structure your show that way you can flow by yourself. Oh,
I know. Look, I really appreciate what you be saying. Though I be talking shit to you, deep down in my heart, I do.
I know you do.
I'm not ready.
Well, no, you are ready because you already hit live. Once you hit the live button, you got to be ready. So just keep it, and it's always continuously growing and developing. You know what I'm saying? You're not gonna be perfect when you first starting out. Nobody is. But the thing is, you miss every shot you don't take. So you shooting a shot, so you're already successful in what you're doing. The thing is, how do you better it? You know what I'm saying? You need to sometimes just take a look at your shows and you know, of course the shows that you got a panel, of course those are gonna be better. But you gotta look at, you know, okay, well, what did I do? I'm sitting there quiet for 4 hours out of a 6 hour live. That ain't gonna work.
I got you.
So, like I say, come prepared. You know, don't just say I'm gonna go live and you don't know what your topics are. You just hitting the live button.
I ain't gonna lie. I just get on here just to talk to y'all crazy asses.
Well, we know that. So,
You
but
know
still,
what,
have something to talk
Mister
about.
Young, Mister Young, don't do me.
Well, I'm
Don't
just
do
saying,
me,
have
brother.
something to talk about. You know what I'm saying?
I feel you. I got you. I got you. I promise you. I got
Like I
you.
say, you watch them videos,
Country, get
like
on saying hell to the no. You can't hear messing
man,
up.
that man got potted meat. He got some potted meat and white American cheese.
Country, let them know. Stop playing with your gangsterness.
But but shit, man, what's that rapper that got killed tonight? You know that some people, you know, hey, how you know how people feel about that? young rapper gone too soon. Well, he didn't get killed. He
What happened?
overdosed.
Oh,
Another young rapper overdose. You know what I'm saying? We lost another rapper.
what's his
Uh,
name?
I don't know, but I'm just saying, like, like before you go live, find you some topics.
I got you.
And then and like I say, nothing is subject to staying the same. The show is subject to change. So if you fuck around and get a panel, you got a couple motherfuckers that hop on, then you put your notes to the side and it's a free for all, Hey, let's talk about, some other shit.
Mm.
But keep your
I was
shit
just,
to where it's flowing, make people engage.
I was just talking about that. Talking about what you want to talk about. I'm into everything.
Yeah,
I'm into celebrity news and all
we
that.
know, we know. So make your show go. Don't rely on people to make your show go for you. You got to make your show go.
Right. I agree with you, but you know what I'm saying? The only reason I say that is because I'm still learning about the YouTube.
I know, but just hitting the live button is not content. You keep talking about content creators. Just hitting the live button does not equate content.
I got you, Dad.
No, no, no.
I got you, Father.
We're not gonna do that. But yeah, that's just like I say, people want to see you succeed though. People want to see this shit pop off. So, like I say, everybody's giving you some good advice that's, trying to help coach you and shit like that. And you getting better and better with it. Getting better and better. But, like I say, just try to have it to where you got people wanting to engage with you.
I got you, Dad. Oh shit.
But trying to host a midnight show, I'm gonna tell you that late night show, you got to come on with it.
I got you. I got this popping.
But I'm gonna hop back down. I'm gonna get ready, get back
Go to
to
bed.
sleep.
Go to bed. Yeah, go to bed.
Go back to sleep
We don't
and
have to hear your motherfucking mouth no more. I got you. Thank you so much.
everybody. I'm gonna try not,
Thank
you
you.
know,
Thank you.
nah, fuck that.
Thank you.
Nah.
I
Hey,
appreciate it.
what them brakes look like out there? Here's some good freight out there. But yeah, I'm gonna hop back down. But yeah, go ahead, keep doing your thing and shit. You know. But nah, you doing good though. I ain't trying to step on your toes or nothing. You doing good. You doing good.
I got you. I was just talking about that on somebody else's live though. Real talking. Like, I'm into all of that. Like, I was gonna
You
start
gonna
doing.
get it. You gonna get it. Keep working at it. This time next year, you gonna be doing giveaways and all that
Oh
shit.
yeah, for sure. I was already thinking about that.
Yeah, don't do it now, but then probably next
I
year.
mean, yeah, but next year, yeah, you won't get shit. But I'm just saying,
That's
yeah,
fine.
you're right.
That's fine. But yeah, you gonna have 70 people in here.
That's why.
But yeah,
I appreciate
you
it.
gonna
Thank you.
we'll figure it out. We here with you though. You ain't noticed. We all here with you. Shit, I saw Pac replay. Shit, he went live for 15 fucking minutes. Shit, I couldn't even. By the time I found out he was live, he was getting off. But sometimes this is what you got to do though. You got to get on, get your point across, and you ain't got nothing else to talk about. Get off. You ain't got to stay on for 4 5 hours.
I got you.
Get on, get your points. If ain't nobody, hey, hop off.
Thank you, Daniel. Son. I appreciate
Yeah,
you.
I'm gonna go ahead get on out of here. You got a good thing going, and
Every time you say that, I just think it's Tate. I swear to God. I swear to God. Because he been
yeah,
sitting there for so long.
yeah,
You
that's
got good.
that's JPTV. That's where we get that from. You got a good thing going, but Yeah, keep doing what you doing. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna hop up out of here for again. I don't want no shit out of you.
And what you gonna do to me if I give
I'm
you
about to hit
shit?
this red X because you talking crazy. I talk to you. Take it easy.
Get the fuck. Shout out to that weak ass nigga. What's your name, Mr. Young? Yeah, yeah. Hold on. Oh, Mr. C.
Nigga, you're the jaw type. You got grease. He's got me. He's got me. It's crazy. You're the beast fighting to my Levi, nigga. Shut up. Aren't you guys sensei? Aren't you in a wheelchair? Shut up.
I got the worst child ever. I promise you.
You're raditz. You're raditz to
Can't
my goat.
believe what. How did me like that?
Yeah, you gotta start the transformation. Stupid. Just give me a. Come here.
Mm.
Ricky, come here.
Hello?
Yes, ma'am.
I don't know why these earpods won't come out. How I sound?
You sound okay. I can hear
Oh
your
yeah.
background better than like when you had your other ones on. But you said your headphones went out, so
So
like you don't hear.
I stopped at this Lowe's, right? And I was like, I'm gonna surprise her with a new headset. I was gonna get me one of those headsets that you don't gotta put on top of your head because the ones you put on top of your head gives me a headache.
Uh
And I get in there, they're like, oh, we don't sell headsets. I'm like, what kind of truck stop don't sell headsets?
huh.
That shouldn't make sense.
Right.
So now I'm gonna have to just deal with the other ones. But I don't know if you could wear them while they're charging. I don't know if that's. Let me see. Hold on. I'm just having issues with my. I didn't charge it last night. Usually when I get off,
Mhm.
I would charge my headset. Oh, it's not. Hello?
I can hear you, but you got a little static in the back. Okay,
How it sound now?
it sound better.
No static?
No.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I just was gonna call when what you gonna call it, when the thing charged up, but I don't know. These sometimes these headsets take a minute to charge up. I don't know what I missed. I heard Mr. Young giving you some advice. You might have to hire him.
We ain't not giving me advice. God
Huh?
damn it. I said, we ain't not giving me advice. God damn it.
Wait, why you sound like that? Like, are you away from the phone?
I know.
Would you say?
Can you hear me now?
You know what you might need to do, Tish? And that's something I need to do myself. I was thinking, I think they sell like little microphones for content people where your voice, I don't like when my voice sounds muffled, but
Uh-huh.
your voice be sounding like you're like echoed, like you're in an empty house and then you're on speakerphone. That's what it be sounding like. Like I can hear you, but it's like I don't know how to explain it. But it's
Can
not
you hear
like,
me now?
yeah, I hear you good now.
Yeah, so I'll
It's a
turn
little
my mic.
loud, but you good.
Okay. Okay. So I just bought this mic.
Oh,
So
you
I
have a
try to,
mic?
yeah, I got a mic
Oh, put your
and I
you don't
got,
want to put your video you don't want to put your video cam on? Let me see it. Or no?
it don't work. I don't know how to get it on. I've been trying to get my video cam on my, I got a new laptop, but it's not showing. I can't
Oh,
show myself. That's why
I
it's
got you.
always like that. But I gotta work on it. I'm gonna work on it hella hard. This
Oh, I don't know if
weekend.
you saw my I was like, can I have one of your dogs?
Oh, did you see what I said? And I said, yeah,
No,
you.
I had got kicked out.
Oh, I said you can come and get one.
What kind of dog you got?
So I got a Chihuahua mixed with a Boston Terrier.
Oh, Boston Terrier might be good for my son. You know, he got epilepsy, so he's been having seizures. So I was trying to figure out
Um,
because
what
I
I
have a
noticed about them, they quick on their feet.
Boston Terriers, right?
Yeah, the
Oh, you
dogs I
talking about your
got.
dogs? Oh,
Yeah,
your dogs.
so
Okay.
I sold two of the dogs, and they was like, if they potty trained, they
Well,
was
I don't
only
know if you're
2 months.
supposed to say that online. As far as I don't know, these animal control people is kind of weird. So I would say I would adopt your dog, and then we work it
Oh
out
yeah,
on our own terms. You feel what I'm saying?
yeah, yeah,
And
yeah.
I don't know how to explain it, but certain stuff you can't do out online like that. As far as when it comes to animals, does that make sense? What I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah, I got you.
Okay.
I know you better get off my mic, country kid.
Oh, what happened?
He was talking about my. He said my mic is Fisher Price.
Oh shit! What's up, country?
But yeah, so as soon as my dogs turn 2 months, they already potty trained. So it is what it is.
They older now, right? Because I know you had them for a minute.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I got my last set of dogs will be 1 years old
Uh huh.
on the 28th of this month.
Oh, they still little babies. That's like 7 years old in human life, I think. Right?
Yep, you're right. Excuse me, but
You know
yeah,
that what's the lifespan of a dog? I think it's like what, the same as a cat?
I think so.
Yeah, I think a cat is like 15 to 20 years.
Yep, yep, you're right. You're right. You're right.
No, they didn't listen to me. He bought the wrong color.
That's your son talking again?
Because you know the rose
I
color
want to
is
kick his ass. I just told him.
Mhm.
Oh, excuse me. I told him to be quiet.
that. It's for the pink.
He gonna make me beat him up.
Eh.
I
Yeah,
promise
I
you.
was assuming that when you switching the subject right quick, you said that you were gonna continue from yesterday. I thought Joey was joining your podcast and we were gonna like
I thought
um
that too, cause you heard me tell Joey. I was like,
and
come
then you
back
told me to get
tomorrow.
on at 12 and then you got on at
Yeah.
11:30.
I
So I
got
was
on a
like,
little bit early because, like, I'm like, okay.
so you just
Um,
decided to switch at the last minute.
no, 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 no. I didn't set my live until in the morning
Mhm.
because they was like, well, your payment it's not going through. So I was
Oh,
like,
you got to
well,
pay for the StreamYard?
Oh yeah, you gotta pay for the
Oh,
StreamYard.
okay.
So they was like, so when I was trying to do, I tried to set my live this morning. There's like you know what I'm saying. I know I could have still set it, but
Mhm.
I wanted, I didn't know how many people was gonna be on my panel. So in the meantime, between time, I know you can only have six when you don't, pay for your. I'm just gonna say prescription. Your your subscription, and then when you pay for it, you can have up to
Do you eat
10
honey
people.
on your peanut butter?
No, I just like peanut butter and jelly.
I like it with honey.
Okay,
Sorry,
that's
I got
ain't no wrong
ADHD,
with
girl.
it. Ain't no wrong with it.
Yeah, what were you saying now?
No, I
Okay.
said I like my peanut butter and jelly. Just like
No, I was
peanut
talking about
butter
the
and jelly.
StreamYard. Yeah, I
Oh,
heard you.
so
You
the
said you don't like it.
StreamYard, yeah. So I was just this morning I was gonna do my live, and um at first I did put it for 8 o'clock, but I was like I still was doing stuff, so I was like, let me change it to 8:40
Oh,
because
okay.
I'm just trying to make sure everything is good because I go back to work tomorrow, so I want to make sure stuff is cool.
It's been hard for me to do content since I'm an overnight driver now, so I got to really figure out how I'm gonna do it all, and I got
Okay.
to get my GoPro set up. But right now, I can keep you company. So what happened to Joey? You don't know?
No, I don't know.
Damn, he just
Like
old. You gonna get on
Joey.
his ass, I hope, because you can't be letting your viewers down. You say you gonna come back and shit tomorrow, and then you don't show up. No post about
I'm gonna
why
get it.
you.
Like
He's
I'm
supposed to
gonna
be a
get.
content creator. He's supposed to know that. Like, if you make a video and then you say I'm gonna be back tomorrow and you can't make it, you're supposed to at least make a post like, "Hey, sorry I can't make it" or whatever. You don't just not show up. You feel what I'm saying?
Right, right, right. I got you. I mean, y'all was talking good. Y'all was like, you kept saying she sleep. I'm like, no, I'm not. I'm just
That what?
listening to. When yesterday you was like, Tick sleep. I'm like, no, I'm not. I'm just letting y'all talk.
Yeah, you're
I'm
doing
not.
that type of sip. What Sip does, he kind of gets on, he introduces the situation, and then he let the
Yeah,
Oh,
video
we
go.
I'm
sit.
here.
I'll
I'm
sit in
here.
Mother
your
effer,
ass,
I'ma beat your
Joey.
ass.
I'm here. My bad, y'all. I had to take care of some shit.
You what?
So the
Look,
man shit about me. I gotta check y'all. I'm
that's
here.
okay. We can do it. We can do it. Like I'm like, yeah. She was like,
Thought
what, Joey? I was
I
like.
thought I forgot.
Like literally, I did because I was like, we continued the conversation we had yesterday. So I
All
was
right,
like,
Can y'all
now
hear
oh,
me?
look,
you
my
forgot.
bad, Queen. I had to take care of something with my family and shit. And
Oh, that's
as
no
soon as I
problem.
took the live, I said, hold on, they talking shit about me. I ain't
Yes,
forget that
No,
yes,
shit. Queen.
yes, but she
yes.
said she can't find you, so you need to
But
really put your
Oh,
you need to
no,
what's
put
up,
your
Joey,
stuff
TT?
in the.
Joey. Hold, Tish, wait 1 second, 1 second. I was looking for you on your YouTube, but I couldn't find your name.
Oh, do you write Serpent X? Matter of fact, let me drop the link. Let me see how I can drop the link on the
All right.
private chat real quick, so you can find me.
Why you gonna do private? You don't want people to subscribe to your channel?
Oh shit, I can do it on my. Can you hear me?
Fact.
I
Yeah,
don't know.
we
Can
can
you do
hear
it in
you.
the comments?
Yeah, he can do it. He can do it.
Yeah, I
I
can
don't
do it
think
in
you
the
can
chat.
make.
I'm gonna send it to the chat. I'm gonna put it in the chat.
All right. 'Cause I see
I'm gonna
somebody
hold
on your
on. I'm gonna be
screen.
right back. Let me drop down so I can put you the link.
Okay, do that.
Yeah, okay. Hold
Where is
My
my
set, my
phone?
headset, my headset is like dead. It needs a
It's
few minutes to
what's so crazy, CC. It's just like,
Can you hear me?
yeah, I can hear you. Can you
My
hear me?
headset is like real dead, so I'm gonna let it
Okay.
start for a few minutes. So you may not really hear me from speaker,
Okay.
but yeah, I'm listening.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Yeah,
Oh
you sound
yeah.
fine.
So it's crazy how you was just talking about Joey, how
I
he
told you
popped
I'm a
up.
psychic.
Oh
I
my.
told you we talked that nigga up.
You know how
I think
you
I
can
got a little
vibe.
bit
You
too.
really can vibe with certain people, and that's what's up. I love it.
Huh?
I said people can vibe with it. Certain people, and I love it. It is what it is.
Facts. Wait,
Okay. Let me
my
subscribe to
headset
you.
getting on my nerves right now for real.
Oh my god. I need to find my phone. I don't even know where my phone is. That's crazy. I gotta find my phone.
All right,
I don't know
all
where.
right, hello. Hey, twin. Can you
Yeah.
hear me, twin?
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you.
All right, so look, I put the link in the chat, but it's not letting me it's not allowing me putting the link
Don't
and
put
shit.
it. Don't put it
Oh,
as a
don't
link.
worry about it. We can. I just tap onto your
Wait, what?
name.
See? What'd you say,
Put it
CC?
as a link.
We can just tap onto your name, twin.
All
Huh?
right, just right. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, just right. Serpent X, and let me know you found me.
Yeah, I see you put 9575. So you didn't tell me that part.
Okay. My bad,
Yeah.
my bad.
I just typed in Serpent X and I seen a Spanish dude and I was like, is that him? But
Hell
it was
no, that ain't me.
he was talking about he was talking about cryptocurrency and I was like, oh
No,
no, he didn't. Yeah.
Hold on, y'all.
no,
I actually do want to learn about cryptocurrency, but I didn't know that was you or not. I was like, is that him?
no.
But it didn't
Um,
sound like you, so I was like, nah, this dude don't look no 24. He looked this Serpent X Tech looks about 30 something.
but did the link work though? See on your part or no?
I can't. I see it as a link, but I won't be able to. I think if I click on it, it'll X me out of the chat room.
Oh,
I
okay,
mean, out
cool.
of the video. Like
All right, bet.
YouTube is either you on the panel or you're down below playing with YouTube. You can't have both. I don't think. Does that make
All right,
sense?
yeah.
Now I was up there trying to keep Tish company, and then my phone, the freaking headset kept dying. Then I lost reception. She was up there for a minute by herself, and then Mr. Young was like, talk about something, goddamn it. The hot dog juice that your son's drinking, something.
Yeah, it was my fault. I know Twin said come
I
early,
was
and
rolling.
it was my fault because Twin did told me yesterday. I kept my word
Uh-huh.
to come by. I didn't forget about y'all. You know what I'm
Oh yeah, I
saying?
was talking shit about you. I was
Yeah,
playing
you
though. I was
were.
playing though. I wouldn't talk shit in a
I'm
bad
gonna
way. I
check
was just
your ass
like,
about that shit. Now fuck with you. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
But
I was like, that's a long ass motherfucking delay. We ain't see him, but I'm
I'll
just
be on
messing with you.
the MIA shit. You know, I'll be in the cut. So
Okay.
no, I had my niece over, so you know my niece. I had to take care of my niece real quick. She just got just left not too long ago.
So I wanted my son to join the chat. He's 20, but I just texted him like 20 minutes ago and he ain't answered, so he must be asleep. So he listened
Oh,
to
okay.
some of the podcasts from us and he was like, yo, that's real dope.
Oh,
But why they keep
you
saying
told
twin,
about the
twin,
podcast
twin?
yesterday?
Oh yeah, my son be me and him real close.
All right, that's what's up.
But he liked it. He just like they say twin a lot though, ma.
Yeah, we twins. We triplets now. Shit,
20
we
twin
triplets.
twin. There was a song like that. I can't remember though.
Oh well, we triplets now and shit. We in this bitch.
But that gonna sound kind of weird, triplets. I like the
Triplets,
twin part. You
twin.
can call me twin two or twin number two or something like that. That sounds cool.
Uh,
No?
nah.
Okay.
Twin,
Triplet
I
sounds
fuck it.
stupid to me.
Y'all the twins, all right? Twins. We twins around this bitch. Fuck it.
20 twin twin.
Twin. But yeah, anyway, see, well, how you been, see?
Oh, I wanted to ask you because you're a younger dude, right?
What's up?
And I'm a parent and I'm older, whatever. Did you hear
Hmm.
about that Master P situation with Romeo? And I wanted to know like what your take is on it. And do
Yeah, I
you know
heard about
about
it.
Master P and Romeo's music from back in the
I
day?
actually, well, I haven't heard Romeo music. I thought he was trying to be like Bow Wow back in the day, to be honest with
Oh, right.
you. You know what I'm saying?
He was
So,
a Bow Wow. What you call that? Step off? No, parody. What's that when
par-
they make a movie about the first part of a movie? Damn, what's that called?
I forgot, to
Is it
be
a
honest with
parody?
you.
Anyways, yeah.
I mean, I just thought he was just trying to be like the next
Spin
Bow
off.
Wow.
That's what I was saying. He was a Bow Wow spin off.
Yeah, Bow Wow spinoff type nigga. So, but I mean, I ain't fuck with Romeo like that for real. For real. I know Romeo, like as a kid, growing up, I seen him on TV and shit. But yeah, but I mean, I did saw a recent interview that Master P did recently with Nino Brown earlier,
Oh.
uh, couple hours ago, like about like six,
Oh,
7 hours ago.
oh, I
Yeah,
ain't catch that. Oh, okay.
yeah,
Okay.
it was a recent interview. But
What he's talking about the situation or just in
yeah,
general?
it was about the situation. Him and C Murder and Romeo. Yep. But anyways, the question is, you want to know my thoughts about Romeo and Master P?
Before you say that, I just wanted to ask you, is everything okay? Because you said that you had something emergency or something.
No, no, I always take care of my niece. You know, I be taking care of the
Oh,
kids. You know what I'm saying?
okay, okay.
So no, no, I gotta make sure that my niece just left not too long ago. She went home with her mom.
Oh,
So
okay, okay.
yeah. But anyways, answer your question. Well, wait, before I answer your question, what do you want me? What question you want to know specifically? I don't want to just rant.
I want to
Rant.
know whose side you on,
Oh, to be
and
honest with
why.
you, do you want me to keep it real? Like, I'm gonna keep it real with you now.
Now, I mean, I don't. That's the whole point. Like, yeah, we want to figure out what's your take on it as a younger person. Like, do you view it where you think that as a parent, you should raise your child, pay for their way, and then let them out the nest and just say "fuck you," or should you continue to pay their? I don't know. Like, what's your take on as far as a parent celebrity, not a regular parent now? Because we know with regular parents, we got real bills, and we don't have $20,000 just laying on the side to give you every day. But he's saying Romeo's take is that he contributed to his father's career as well. And the father saying, I helped you, like, how you say, I gave you a stepping stone off of my name as Master P. You should have listened to my advice and stemmed off of that and made your career better than what it is today. But Romeo was saying he felt he did 100%, gave his talent as well, and got shitted on in the end, and all the residuals and royalty checks is still going to his pops. That's how I took it.
Or to be honest with you, I feel like Master B. Well, one, I don't keep up with Master P lifestyle like that. Be honest with you,
Yeah, me
I'm
neither.
I just don't know what he does behind closed doors in his household. But
Right,
I
right.
did remember the situation when he had with that ex-wife. I forgot that lady name when he disrespected her and shit. I'm pretty sure you heard that story. Um, Two with Romeo, I kind of feel like Romeo wanted his own sister. Oh
Hello?
damn, what's that noise?
Huh?
It's a loud noise. Oh, anyways, um, can you hear me, y'all? I'm gonna make sure everybody can hear me.
I can hear you. I'm adjusting my stuff, my headset right now.
All right, yeah. So look, I feel like Romeo wanted his own shit, but I feel like his Master P was taking over his life, and he feel like he was just like a puppet master in a way as a father. Like I'm trying to use the right words how I can explain it, but I kind of feel like Mr. Master P was taking his son's spotlight away from him, basically. You get what I'm saying? And Romeo wanted his own shit. He wanted his own spotlight. He wanted his own fame, and I feel like he kind of feels the type of way that his career then took off more than just like Master P. To be honest with you, and it seemed like the father. I don't know, man. To be honest, I don't know what Master P be doing in his household for real, for real. And I'm not taking their side either way, but I'm taking the side of truth. Like, look, man, your son, he kind of feels the type of way about the shit that you do. You know what I'm saying? I understand you being there for him financially, but I don't feel like you was there to really make his career excel in life for real, for real. Like you get all the royalties, you get all this out of that. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know, man. To be honest with you, CC.
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to charge the headset, so I gotta kind of keep it on mute for a minute. But I'm gonna respond to what you said.
Yeah.
I'm kind of a little bit on both sides, but I notice now the trend is like a lot of these young guys are feeling like there's not enough support from the parent once they leave the nest. So
I mean, it depends. I mean, shit. I mean, for a father, Master Pete seemed like he the type of nigga. Um, he's not emotionally available for his kids. Every time his kids come up to him, he just emotionally checked out. I provide for
wow,
you,
that's a
type of
great
nigga.
observation.
Yeah, like you know what I'm saying. Like he's more like Like if you come up to him with some situation, he emotionally checked out, and he be like, "Oh, I'll provide for you." Type. He like more than that type of father. Oh, I don't know why you complaining, blah blah blah. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? You should never complain, blah 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 blah. You know, all this type of bullshit. Then Romeo, he's financially privileged and shit, but I don't feel like mentally and emotionally he's not groomed. Cause this is a grown ass man. He is in his 30s. So now he's in a state of mind of kind of like in a way he's not experienced. Let's put it that way. He might be business wise, intelligent, all that type of stuff, but when it comes to life, I don't think he experienced for real, for real.
Yeah, I was watching a lot of videos. Is it a lot of background noise?
Nah, I mean it is kind.
Okay,
I
because I'm
kind of
trying to
feel.
do the best I can till this headset.
Tish, you hear Tish? Oh, Tish is
Huh?
here. No, I'm talking about Tish. No, go ahead, see.
What I notice is parents don't be trying to meet their children where they at. You feel what I'm saying? Like Master P should understand, and I probably have a different view compared to a lot of people that make content about Romeo, right? Um, if your child hasn't really had a hard struggle, they won't understand that real hard grind. Does that make sense?
Yeah, yeah.
They
Mhm.
like they'll say like the 70s parents spoiled the millennial and the more so the Gen Zs because we made sure that you guys had or whatever. But when you think about it, the Gen Zs that are struggling out here, they on a whole different breed of demon time. So would you want that type of child where he's out here, trying to figure out life and being a hard knock or whatever, and then finally getting it 20 years down the line, maybe done did some prison time, and now he wants to turn his life around, but he done wrecked a lot of people's lives? Or would you just want the child, is that the Gen Z that's calm, cool, and collected, trying to figure his way out, but he ain't causing too much ruckus, but doing the best that he knows how with what he was taught, what he was given, right?
I mean, it's a
How
pro
I
and
look at
cons.
Romeo is he's a decent guy, right? He's made some movie, huh?
No, there's pro. I was saying there's pros and cons, but go ahead.
Oh, okay. Um, he's a decent kid. He's done his best for what he was given, meaning like he went to college. They said he dropped out or whatever for whatever reason, but I think he was so busy acting and trying to figure, things out. So it wasn't like he was just taking his father's money and smoking crack or smoking or just hanging out, fucking a bunch of bitches, getting a bunch of bitches pregnant. He was literally, I guess, trying to figure things out as a young man. So I don't really see what Master P was talking about when he was like, I told you to listen to me and follow my business lead. At the end of the day, he's not you. So he's going to have sometimes maybe his own opinion on stuff. Like maybe he didn't want to be a rapper, or maybe, you know what I'm saying? Like he probably was still trying to find his own way. But I kind of agree with Romeo. If you honestly made some money off of me being a cute kid and putting me in your videos, I should be seeing some levels of royalty checks for the rest of my life. Not, I don't know how much. He could be doing the entitlement part by asking for too much, but I think as a parent, he should be giving him something because I remember growing up, I love seeing the little boy in his videos. That kind of made it that extra, you know what I'm saying? I looked at
Yeah,
Master P in a different light when he started showing me like that side of his videos, you know what I'm saying? So I don't know the whole story, but I'm just saying from what I see and what was being said out loud, that's what I'm thinking. Like he should he should understand where his son is coming from, that it's not that easy to just go out there and establish all this money by being a celebrity kid. Most celebrity kids, I mean, not celebrity kid, the child of a celebrity, right? If you're not as talented as that parent, you don't really be making it like that. Like I remember that girl Jessica Simpson. She had a sister. I always looked at the sister as I guess, the offbeat version of Jessica Simpson. You know Jessica
uh,
Simpson?
yeah. I know her.
I
Yeah.
think she was a country singer. She was a pretty white girl, and when she came out on the scene, everybody was checking for her. And then the sister came out, She wasn't as attractive. She had that dark black hair, and it just people just wasn't gravitating like how they gravitated to Jessica. So now imagine being in somebody's limelight for the rest of your life, trying to make a name for yourself. Same thing happened with Kelly Rowland and Beyonce. Kelly had to finally get her shit together and say, well, you know what? I'm gonna come out of this dark hole and I'm gonna just do the best I can. And she finally got recognition. Still not at the level of Beyonce, but she's still a bad bitch, right?
Yeah.
So now we got to look at like Romeo probably was always trying to get out of the limelight of his daddy, and finally he said, "Well, let me go into making movies." But his movie presence is not that strong. Like he's not a Denzel Washington. He's not a, you know,
He's
he's
not a
just
pretty good actor. He just don't have a good, great recognition.
he's not a great. He's not a, in my opinion, he's not an A-list actor. He's a B. His presence is I. It's not like profound where it moves you, where it gives you goosebumps, where it makes you cry.
I just think,
He's just okay.
but I just think he's just trying to get out his dad's spotlight for real. He want his own shit. That's what I think.
But
I
even
don't
when he
think
made
Romeo want to be
commercials about
tied.
that, remember that college? He made the commercial about this college.
Yeah.
It was like those for profit colleges. Even when he was talking on the commercial, it just sounded like, he don't really have a lot of umph about himself. So
But like I
I
said, I
don't.
feel like he like a lot of experiences too. He's
But
not.
even let's say with me, right? I like experience, but there's certain levels of people's character that no matter what environment you put them in, they thrive. That's
Yeah.
just their personality. His personality is just average, it's lackluster. So he's always going to be in a predicament where he just takes the bare minimum. That's just what I get from him. And his dad's supposed to already have seen that about his child. Like, I have 3 kids, and I could tell you which one will probably succeed just off of me knowing their personalities.
But
That's
don't
the type
forget
of
about his
parent.
sister too. Who commits
Huh?
suicide too. His sister too.
Right.
Yeah,
Right.
that's kind of
Exactly.
affecting Romeo too in a way, and the father. But
Right.
see, that's the fuck. That's what fucked me up even more because I'm like, damn, what made her commit suicide? Like, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? Like,
Right.
that's a big issue going on, you know. But like I said about Master P, he's not the type of father. He ain't no emotionally available type of father. You know, like I provide for you type of nigga. You know what I'm saying? He's more
Well,
like
I
that.
don't know if he's saying I provide for you until the age of 24, and you better figure the rest of it out on your own. But I noticed that Romeo just had a baby, so you already know he's probably going further into debt. So the dad is probably like, man, I ain't funding your life no more. But
But see, that's the thing. I feel like Romeo's trying to get away from his dad's ties. Like what I'm saying is that he don't want to be. He been under his dad's what's it called spot for a minute. He want his own shit.
you saying he don't want to be under his dad's wings, but he still want to
Yeah,
take
you
the
know.
dad's money, right?
Well, no, I ain't saying nothing like that. But I just don't think. I don't think he want his dad's money. I just think he want his own shit. Like I just think he want his own money, his own spotlight. He don't want to be under his dad wings no more. He don't want to be taken care of. I'm not saying he is being taken care of as a grown man, but I kind of feel like he's regretting something that he probably regret in his life. Like I said, I don't know the full
Well, wait a
story.
minute. Did you hear the latest about what the gripe is? Because it sounds like you didn't hear the latest.
No, I
Romeo is
didn't hear the
saying that he
latest.
owes
No.
Romeo residual checks that he never paid him as a child parody or whatever.
Oh,
So the
see,
whole
see.
beef wasn't even about the sister. He's just basically adding that part in, saying how you on here acting like you care about other people's kids when you shitted on your own kids. And he said you didn't care when my sister died, and also you not paying me like you're supposed to. He said he
Oh, so
never gave him a check.
I guess Recipe finesse his own son. Then
Wait, I didn't hear you. I'm sorry. What'd you say?
I guess that Master P finessing his son. Then
Right, that's the twist that it's starting to sound like. Like he
yeah.
profited off of his cuteness because his son was a little cutie when he was a little baby, and he was probably getting paid for that, and just basically gave him child support. But then he's saying that should have been enough to continue your journey with. But But when you hear Romeo's side, he's saying he really never got paid. So I was like, oh, damn, I don't know.
But see, I
What
don't
you
know the
think
full
about it,
story.
Tish? I
I,
want to hear what Tish got to say about it.
all right. But like I said, see, I don't know the full story. Like I said, I don't be into that type of stuff. I just know certain pieces.
Oh, I feel you. It was just all over the internet, so I thought you kind of already.
Mm-mm. I don't even keep up. Tish, you here,
I feel
Tish?
you because I be like that with the news. Like, people say, "Did you hear what happened?" I'm like, no, I'm driving this truck right now.
Yeah, I'm the same way. So I like when you ask me, I'm like, damn, I know I had this conversation with someone on the panel before, but see, I don't know the full story. All I know was it blew up. I saw the little clip that Romeo said about his father, but I don't know like the full story. Only thing I could, by me looking at Romeo, man, I know that man is hurting, man. Like there's something inside of him that he just tired. You get what I'm saying? You could just tell by his energy. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying.
Did Tish fall asleep?
I hope so. I mean, not hope so. I hope not. I meant to say, I don't know. She probably take care of the dog. Tish, you here?
I'm trying to get this headset turned back on. Hold on.
Go ahead, take your time. I could swear, Tish. Yeah, this is crazy.
Can you hear me now?
Yes,
Much
yeah, I
better?
hear you. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I was
So
saying, where the hell Tish went?
I don't know. I know she was
Uh,
up here, but I know she did not fall asleep.
she
She
usually don't
probably
fall
take
asleep
care of
this
the
early.
dog. She probably take care of her dog. Probably doing
Sound like
something.
she
I
actually
don't know.
muted herself. Because I don't even hear
Yeah,
the dogs. I don't hear the boy, the child
she
that was
muted
talking.
herself, so
Ah,
it's something. Yeah, I don't know. I hope she never left. Oh, she here. She here. She right here in the chat. She
oh, she
said
went to the
no.
chat?
Yeah, I just read the chat just now. She said no. She's still there.
Yeah, I was taking care of my dogs. I wasn't done.
I feel you, Tish.
I ain't want y'all to think I was just abandoning y'all, but I
I
was
don't know if
not.
you heard what we were talking about. Are you finished with the doggies?
No, I wasn't. But I wanted to come
Okay,
on
okay.
here to make sure. So what's going on? What y'all talking about? I got a couple of minutes. It's gonna take me like 3 seconds. But what y'all was talking about? Oh, shorties.
Joey, fill her in.
We was talking about Romeo and Master P situation. You heard what happened?
Yeah, I heard what happened. I think he disrespectful.
Who, Romeo or
That's
Master?
my opinion.
Which one you talking about? Romeo or Master P?
Romeo.
Okay.
Because I feel like you can still be standing in the projects with your mom, bro.
That what?
He can still be standing in the projects with his mom.
Ah! Oh my goodness.
I do. I feel that way. Like, but the thing is, too. Like when I used to watch, stop. When I used to watch, growing up hip hop, every time when Romeo got into it, he calling his dad. He's calling his dad. You know what I'm
Talking about
saying?
like physical altercations or just
Nah, even when he have just just a disagreement, he calling his dad.
but
When
that's a
I,
good thing.
but this is the thing too. Like you're old enough to handle your own business. You don't have to fight on. You know what I'm saying? But you should have a mouthpiece to, you know what I'm saying, to agree and disagree. But you don't have to get your dad involved in everything. But then you disrespect your dad. That don't make sense to me.
Okay, I got you.
I will say this too. I forgot to even tell you, Tish and CC. Like, I feel like he should have handled that situation behind closed doors instead of putting it in public.
But you also said Joey that when he tried to talk to his father kind of like has that dismissive attitude, like,
Yeah,
yo,
he did. He do. Like you could tell
right.
by
So
looking
then
at
if
him, you
you
could
went to him
match
and
the
he,
piece.
he's
Yeah.
like telling you, man, I don't owe you nothing. I don't owe you no residual checks. Get out of here with that.
Like yeah,
Maybe
he
he
very
felt,
dismissive.
yeah,
Like
maybe he felt like, well, I'm finna like just go ham and embarrass your ass because he said I tried and I'm about tired of this shit. Remember that was his first opening statement. Like, I've been trying to hold this shit back, but I can't hold it no more. Like, I'm going all in. I agree. You shouldn't really open up your business in a public forum, but since they're already like what you call famous, he probably knew how his dad is and said, well, you know what? I know this is the best way to get under his skin where he's actually going to react. So his dad probably was already aware of the situation because now he gets on there and talk about, oh, I didn't know it was like how he felt. Like, I don't really believe that because, well, okay,
I agree with you.
he did say, I don't believe that about the daughter that passed away because he made what Romeo, I think where Romeo fucked up was he act like he was coming at him about the daughter that passed away, but that wasn't really, in my opinion, his real intent. His real intent was to air the situation about the money, but he didn't know how to break that ice first. So he waited for a moment of opportunity where the dad came out in a vulnerable moment and talked about suicide. And he was like, yep, I got him now. So he used the suicide and said, don't finna act like you care about your kids when you didn't give a fuck about when my sister passed. And now you want to act like you care about people's kids when you owe me some checks, nigga. You feel me? So you probably like, I wanted to say this to you a long time ago. Where's my motherfucking money? That's what it sounded like. Yes, I feel
oh, I
like he's
see.
being I feel like he's
But that's
being
what.
disrespectful, but sometimes with parents, when you try to talk to them as a child, like as a kid, they look at you as just a child. Like, you stay in your child place and I'm the parent kind of mentality. And then the child feels like you're not hearing them as an adult. Adult speak. And I know this because my son and his father always comes to like clashes. And he says, Dad never listens. Like, he never really hears where I'm coming from. That's why I wanted my son to come on this podcast
Uh-huh.
because my son is becoming a man now. You feel what I'm saying?
Right, right.
And
Oh,
that communication is real bad with father and son, especially with the new generation.
well,
Um, I
that's the
okay.
same.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I'm sorry, my bad. My bad. See, like
No, no, no. You
I
good?
don't want. I mean, look, I just want to say this. When you asked me earlier about the situation, like I'm only giving you from a third party's perspective because,
Yeah.
like I said, like I never had a father. Like I said, like my father's dead.
Oh,
You know what I'm saying?
you said your
So
father what? I'm sorry.
my father's dead. So I never
Oh,
had
I
a
never
chance.
heard your backstory as far as your
Yeah,
father.
yeah,
I'm
yeah. Like,
sorry
so
to
I'm
hear
letting you
that.
know, like I can only give you from a
Yeah.
perspective of a son, from a mother and a
Yeah.
son perspective.
Okay.
You know, I
I
was
got you.
raised by my mama. I only give you that perspective, but I can't give you the perspective of father like son. Now I will tell you this. You know,
You
I
ever had
never had a
a stepfather or
no,
father
no. I was
figure
gonna
or
tell you that.
like a
I
okay?
never had a stepfather because
I got
like
you.
my mom told me, like my mom said to me a long time ago, I don't need no stepdaddy. You know what I'm saying? So she
Oh,
respected my dad so much, like she don't want no other
yeah.
father, no other male
Okay.
figure come in my life to take care of me. You feel me?
I understand.
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah.
Okay.
So basically, but with your son, I don't know his situation between him and his father, but I will tell you
Uh-huh.
this. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Uh-huh.
Yeah, like for your son perspective, like
Yeah.
he around the same age where I'm at. So I could tell you from this perspective, for because like I said, I don't know his situation between him and his dad, but I can tell you from that perspective of there's a lack of it's a lack of communication, and two, he's a Gen Z like me, so I don't know how old his dad is. I don't know he's a Gen X or millennial boomer. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? But I
Yeah.
would tell you this that from his side,
His
by
dad
him
is a
trying to
my gen ex. That's I'm an ex, right?
yeah, you're an ex, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. His dad is an ex.
All right, so look, I will tell you this. See, like, look, I don't know your son. I can't. I'm just speculating. So please forgive me. You know what I'm saying? All I'm telling you is that by him trying to open up his father, you know, you got parents out there will block their kids' emotions and their mindset, how they view the world, how they see the world from the perspective of this generation, blah blah blah. Trying to open up to the kids and shit, because it's or the father might judge the son, might call him all types of things. You don't know. You don't know. I'm just speculating. I don't know the full story. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? So your son,
Yeah, you
and
hitting it on the.
by him saying to you like, look, mom, my dad's not listening to me. Like, he kind of feel mostly blocked off. If I'm trying to make sense
Right.
as much as
No,
possible, I can.
that's exactly
Yeah,
what he's saying. Yeah.
yeah, like, you know what I'm saying, your son, because once the kid, when the kid feel like you being, when once as a parent, when you judge your kid and you give them judgment all the time, they're not going to open up to you. And don't be mad when your
Facts.
kid go out in the world and find somebody who he open up to. You know what I'm saying? When
Facts.
you know you judge your own kid, you get what I'm saying? When he try to open up to you, you know what I'm saying?
Facts. Yeah. Facts.
So yeah, so
I
yeah,
think
that's
that's what's happening with them with that situation with Romeo a little bit, and then with the money. Once the money got involved, it was a wrap. So I think Master
well,
P made that.
Master P made money out of his vanity,
Out of what?
the kids look,
Oh,
his
yeah,
son.
yeah,
You
right,
know what I'm saying? He was making money
exactly.
out of his
Because he was
beauty.
wearing the same outfits as his daddy in the in the videos and the commercials. It was just so cute. But I didn't know he wasn't paying his
All
kid.
right, Tish.
Cause huh?
Go ahead, see.
What Tish said.
She said she'd be right back. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. I was gonna tell her to finish what she was saying, but I know she's taking care of the dogs and stuff.
Yeah, go
Um,
ahead.
I feel like communication is the number one issue why any kind of relationship doesn't make it, right? Now, when I say communication, I mean clear communication, because somebody could be like, "Well, I told you this, I told you this." It's, did you effectively make sure that we were on the same page? Did you effectively make sure that we had an understanding? People feel like, well, just because I told you something means that you should have gotten what I meant. No, we have to make sure that we agree and that we understood it. So with parents, and I fell short too with my children when I was younger. Just because I tell you something, it doesn't mean that the child understood, whether it's a teenager, a young adult, or a child. Now, when you have a child, there's a lot that goes on in that child's mind. So if the child messes up and you call that child stupid, that child only remembers the word stupid, and they grow up remembering those little names that you don't even think was that serious, and they actually start to resent you. And then, like, you wonder why in their middle school years they're having an attitude problem. You feel what I'm saying? Like, I remember I used to always tell my daughter, are you damn deaf? I called you 3 times. Just that tone and me calling her damn deaf, it's like all they hear is that you're talking to them like they're trash. Does that make sense? Oh, did I get
Yeah,
lost?
definitely.
Oh,
No,
okay,
no,
okay.
no, no, definitely. I was letting you talk. No,
So
yeah,
I was
yeah,
saying the way Romeo was coming out with such venom, because it seemed like he was with his dad for a very long time. So his dad was what you would call an active parent, right?
yeah.
So no shade against some men, but sometimes men feel like just because you're active means you're a good parent. No, I had to take
No.
ownership of my faults being the most active parent, because the dad was in their life, but he wasn't as active as me because we had got divorced, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I had to take more of the brunt of what went wrong with some of their upbringing. Does that make sense? So I had to
Yeah.
actually take ownership. So when my kids got older, they confronted me, but they didn't confront me the way you would think, like as a street confrontation. Sometimes my accent come out, not confrontation, is
Yeah,
confrontation.
yeah,
Confrontation.
yeah.
Well, I had more problems with my son than my 2 daughters, right? But my son, he wasn't disrespectful with his attitude. He was dismissive. And I'm gonna tell you something. Dismissive attitudes are way worse than anger. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because at least with anger, there's an emotion. And when your child gets to that point of being dismissive, you got a problem. So I had to dig deep within myself and with him, and had those long, uncomfortable conversations. and come to grips with where I went wrong as a parent and actually apologize and actually try to fix what could we do moving forward. And I told the father, I said, it's your turn. You have to now sit with him, figure out what could have went wrong, because you don't want him growing up feeling like you're not his confidant, you're not his friend, you're just somebody to just rag on him, rag on him, rag on him. Yo, you got to do this. Yo, you got to do this right. It's like he needs a friend as well as a parent, right? So
Yeah,
the same things with
it's
my
a balance.
daughters, like, huh?
Yeah. No, it's a balance. Go ahead. I'm sorry, my
Yeah, it's a
bad.
balance, exactly. So with
Yeah.
Romeo's father, the way Romeo sounds, he sounds like a softer type of dude. He's not like that get in your face and fight type dude, right?
Yeah.
And he probably needs someone to actually guide him, but in a loving way. And maybe Master P's personality, since he was from the streets, I get it. I was from the streets too. But there comes a point in your life where you got to say, okay, everybody is not like me and everybody don't think like me. So you got to do something different. So now maybe he was telling him years ago, "Hey, Dad, how did?" He said his dad never showed him the paperwork. Now I'm not saying Romeo is not a spoiled brat. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying Romeo shouldn't have went about it a different way. But sometimes, as the parent, and we taking the lead in a situation, we have to assess how did we get here? What was my contribution to this situation that could have made it different? And it stems from the parenting, from when the child was young. How did he feel coming to you when there was an uncomfortable situation, when there was a situation where there was pressure? They say pressure busts pipes. Does your child handle pressure well? If you've never seen your child in a situation where there's a lot of pressure, you can't be surprised when he flips out and have a suicide attack. You have to know what your child is capable of. A lot of parents turn a deaf and blind eye when it comes to seeing their child in all varieties of life. You feel what I'm saying? Like somebody will say, your child killed a whole bunch of people, and you're acting like, not my child. He would never do that. It's ma'am. Did you not see your son in the corner punching the wall when he got upset when he was little? Like, let's pay attention to the warning signs. I don't think a lot of parents get that deep with their children. They just go to work, come home. Did you eat? Did you do your homework? And that's it. That's the most
But
interaction.
you gotta
Huh?
think about society
I'm
too,
sorry, I'm
you
about to go on
know.
a tangent.
No,
Reel me
no,
back in.
no. I was just saying that you gotta think about the society too we live in. Like you don't know your kid. Like for me, for example, like I can never have a stepfather, and the reason
Okay.
why a male figure cannot come in my life, because one, I'm hard headed, I'm stubborn as fuck. I'm
You said
already
there's a
about
reason why what now?
like no. I'm saying is that can you hear me?
Go back. I got
It's
y'all.
not that I can't hear you. It's just that you said the word all jumbled up. You said there's a reason why something.
No, I said there's a reason why that I'm hard headed. I'm already
Oh,
knucklehead already. I'm
yeah.
stubborn as fuck. If a man come up to me, quote unquote man, because let's not use the word man too loosely, because a lot of dudes use that word too loosely. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I don't just because we got a dick between us doesn't mean we man. You know what I'm saying? So this
Yes.
just call out for what it is. But um, if you got like me, I provide for my family. Shit, I just take care of home. I do what I gotta do as a young man, my responsibility. And plus, I'm a boxer. I fight a lot. You know what I'm saying? I do a lot of
Okay.
training. So a nigga can't come up to me sideways, and me, I'm not a person who will talk that invisible talk. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm
Right.
a nigga, blah blah. I'm not with the bullshit. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? I have low tolerance. Now, if I had a stepfather, which that would be so impossible. Would be bump heads because nigga, I am the man of the household. Like I'm the leader of my family. You
Okay.
can't tell me nothing about
Right.
life. You can't tell me anything about bitches. First of all,
Right.
man can't
Right.
teach me about women.
You're
So,
already past that stage. Yeah.
yeah, so I'm already past that stage. So what I'm trying to say is that I understand some sons out there want to have that. Like
Yeah.
just because you're active doesn't mean you're present. Like you said earlier.
Oh, right. Yeah. I like that.
You know what I'm saying? You could be active all day in the house. Your kids could be in the same household,
Yeah.
the same order could be all two-parent house and everything, but that's mean y'all present.
Yep. Yep.
You know what
Exactly.
I'm saying? Doesn't mean y'all mentally, emotionally there. You know what I'm
Ain't that
saying?
the truth? Yep.
So yeah,
Yep.
so that don't mean nothing. Just because y'all pay the bills, just because y'all financially set, doesn't mean y'all mentally, emotionally nurturing each other.
Exactly.
So
And that's
no,
what I want. I want with that type of bond with my kids because if something happens, I want to be able to know,
but you
they
gotta let
feel
the
safe coming to me, huh?
kids too now. Like that's
I
the
didn't hear
problem.
you.
Can you hear me? I
Yeah, you
said
said I got a what?
I said you can't cattle kids. I'm not saying you do that, but I'm just saying is in general, you got a lot of parents out there with cattle kids. Like, no, your kids they didn't see the real world. Don't
Exactly.
don't
Exactly.
shelter.
It has to be like a balance. Yeah.
Look, the more you see your kids, the more they can be curious as fuck with life. You get what I'm saying? And they're
Right.
gonna tell you. You know what I'm saying? So don't try to hide them from the world. Like, no, let them.
Exactly.
When they go through adversities or go through any type of situations, don't cattle them. Let them deal with the pressure. You get what I'm saying?
Right. Right. You want to see how they handle it.
Yeah, cause come on now, let's be honest here. You're not gonna be a savior 24/7. There's gonna be a point.
Exactly.
It's gonna be sooner or later you're gonna leave this earth. Just like
Right.
my mom tests the fuck out of me every fucking time. Test me,
For
test me.
real.
I don't know about other mamas, but my mom, she tests me. Like, for example, like she told me a long time ago as a child, right? I'm her only son. She like, yeah, you can bring girls in the household. Just to test to see what type of man I am. Just to see.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? Just to see
Yeah.
how use my power, just to see all that. Guess what? I did the total opposite. My
Okay.
mom told me a long time ago at 16 years old when we had a grown folk talk
Hmm.
at 16. My mom
Right.
told me a long time ago. I said, son, if you was a hoe, you was a hoe ass nigga, I would never respect you. My mom told me that
Mm.
right on my face.
Wow.
You know what I'm
That's
saying?
deep. That's deep.
So my mom was testing the fuck out of me every single day just to
Hmm.
see what type of character I had, the integrity that I had, just to
Yeah.
see what type of man I was, if I was gonna get a girl pregnant or
Hmm.
be rebellious or go against my mama, do all these type of things. But I know not a lot of sons got that type of mama, so you
Yeah,
know,
they don't. They
more like
don't.
a mama bird. She was testing her son. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
my mom was the type of woman I had to earn her respect, even though she loved me. Like my mom loved me, but she had to test me to see what type of man I was, to see because she's the only one who was raising me. You know,
Right.
she didn't have there was no father in the household, there was no man in the household. So she's like, no, I gotta test my son because if this is my dad's seed, I gotta make sure my son's out here to be a grown ass man out here. So I gotta see what type of
Hmm.
character he got to see
Hmm.
if he's gonna be abusive his own power. If he's gonna
That's
bring
true.
bring women in the household, or is he gonna have lack of condoms or something like that, or let's see his maturity, his intellectual. Like my mom was testing me intellectually every time, mentally, to see how strong I was mentally. See, I don't know about you do that with your son, but I know that my mom did that shit with me to see how strong I was mentally and emotionally. You
What I
know what
like about my son though is like he was always independent from young. I guess because he's the middle child, he was always independent. He just liked to do his own thing. I
I'm saying?
never
Yeah.
really had to like push him to go out and get what he wanted. He was kind of persistent in that area. Where I think um where I think
Well,
me and
shit,
his
I got
father went
kicked out.
wrong. Oh, for real?
No, I did that to myself. I ain't my mom ain't did that shit. Like my mom, look, I did that shit to myself. To be honest with you, I ain't gonna lie. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, okay.
So yeah, I ain't gonna
Oh,
say
you
it.
got a son?
Huh? I ain't heard you, CZ. Hello?
I hear you. I hear
Oh,
you,
can you hear me,
Joey.
Tish? Oh, okay,
Yeah, I
yeah.
can hear you.
No, I was just saying, Tish, I did that shit to myself because I was getting in trouble a lot at school and I was fighting a lot. So my mom kicked me out.
Wow.
So I did that shit to myself. You feel me? So
Right,
that
right,
was that was me. That was on me. That was not on my mama though.
right. That's one thing, Joey, I'm scared to do is kick my kids out.
Man, I
Hello?
would tell you. Yeah, yeah. What's up, C?
Oh, I was trying to say maybe I passed through a dead zone, but I was trying to say where I think me and his father went wrong with my son is we didn't give him enough like affection.
Oh well, shit. Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait. Hold on. Now I'm gonna have to kind of disagree with you on that, cause I ain't grew up with a lot of affection. Look how I turned out to be. What's up,
Well,
country?
everybody is different because some people require it, and I felt like since my son was the middle child, we kind of ignored him a lot, and since he was so independent, we just figured he had it. And one time he teared up and he was like he felt I never really loved him the most. Like I was like, oh, okay. So you grew up by yourself. So I don't really know when you have a sibling. Sometimes you compare yourself to the sibling based off how the parent treats the sibling. That was
Nah,
his.
it wasn't even like that in my household. No.
That's how it
Mm-mm.
was with us. Is like he felt like we favored the little one.
Right,
Does that
I
make
see your
sense?
point. Yeah, no, I see your point. No, how
Because the
see
little one, she was a little more needy with the affection, so she was always like, you know, come ma, give me a kiss, come give me a hug. Like she made me do it. Whereas with him, he never asked, but I didn't know he required. Like it's hard to explain, but it was like he explained that to me as he got older. Does that make
okay.
sense?
No, no,
So
it makes
now
sense. No.
we made the deal that every time I see him, I have to give him a big hug and a kiss, and then he just melts in my heart. He's taller than me, but he just melts, and it's like some kids require different. You got to know your child. Like they require different things. Does that make sense?
No, no, I feel it. No, I mean, look,
Yeah.
it's just like with me and my mom, for example. Like, my mom never tell me that she loved me a lot. Like, my mom never cattled me. You know what I'm saying?
But
But
that's not cattling, sweetheart. If
nah,
you're saying cattling, that's more of like when you fall, they quick to just be like, "Let me help you, let me help you." But
yeah, no, like, no,
as
I
far as
wasn't like that.
affection, that
No,
should,
my mom
huh?
didn't give me too much affection growing up.
Yeah.
Oh, what's up, Croc? No, we cannot hear you, country.
Oh, he's talk. Oh, he's in the chat. I'm sorry. Oh, I
Who's
see.
this on? Who's this on the left? Sis.
Huh? I hear some static. Hello. Who's that talking?
I don't know, but we cannot hear you, bro.
I see a truck. What Tish? Tish, you
Sis.
there?
Yeah,
That's
we cannot hear
Willie.
you. Kind of
Oh, Willis.
vibrating, bro. You sound robotic.
It sounds like you're underwater.
No, you sound robotic. You sound robotic. Your audio, fix your audio.
The Matrix. He's in the
That's
Matrix.
Yeah,
Willis. Uh,
that's Willis.
Oh,
Yeah,
Willis.
I don't know.
Willis.
That's my
What up,
homie on Willis. I
Willis?
know that's Willis. Yeah,
Oh, you spoke to
but
Willis
no,
before, Joey?
yeah, that's my homie. Yeah,
Okay.
that's my homie.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
you
okay.
know what I'm saying? Me and Willis cool. Look,
Yeah, I know
um,
Willis too.
but yeah, I was just saying that's what's up though. See, like, look, see, I'm telling you, like me growing up, my mom never give me too much affection. And that's why I kind of disagree with you. I'm like, wait a minute. Cause I grew up fat. I was stabbing niggas at 8 years old with a fucking glass, and I did all that, and I didn't want to put myself out. You know what I'm saying? My mom was the one who kicked me out the house because I
But can
was
I ask you
fighting too
something?
much. You know
When
what
you
I'm
were
saying?
stabbing people at that age, don't you think it was because she didn't give you that affection, and you
No,
tried
man.
you?
I saw my sister got abused by my brothers. You know what I'm saying? That fucked me up.
Uh-huh.
So
Oh.
it wasn't my mom. You know what I'm saying? So
Oh, okay.
I was already like stabbing niggas with a glass shit, and I was beating up with niggas with drums shit at fucking in 5th grade and 6th grade. Like I remember in 7th grade, this dude named CJ, he was like a popular dude. Boy, he was a pretty bitch, right? So all the girls liked him and shit. And me, I'm cool. I'm the quiet guy. I'm just minding my own business and stuff. And he was sitting right next to me. Not sitting right there. He was standing right next to me. I was about to play drums. My very first time playing drums.
Oh,
And
wow.
he had ADHD, and he can't stand still, so he can't bump into me. And I took it so offensive because I got ADHD myself, but see, I'm on like a standstill ADHD. You get what I'm saying?
Why your phone sound like that now? It sounds like you on speaker or something.
So what?
Huh?
Say what? Say it again.
Your phone sound weird now. It don't sound like
Can you
clear.
hear
I could hear you, but it sound like you like I don't know how to explain it, but like when a speaker breaks and it's like real.
Yeah. Hold on, I'm gonna come right back.
Huh? Okay, it's a lot going on right now.
right, TT.
Y'all need to get your audio together.
Yeah, your audio still messed up, Willis.
Sis, but you see what I was talking about. Like some children every child requires a
Y'all
different.
can hear me?
I can hear you good now.
Oh, all right, all right.
But
No,
Willis needs to turn off.
I was
Wait,
saying about the
Willis,
section.
hold on. Honey, Joey, wait one
Yeah.
second. Okay, somebody's background noise. Okay, it just went off. Thank you. Oh my gosh, it was hurting my ear. Okay,
No,
honey, go
I
ahead.
was. You know how you were saying earlier. I was trying to tell you. You know how you say that some kids require certain things from their parents, like
Yes. What did you
love.
require?
That's why I was explaining to you. I was trying to explain
Right.
that
I
to
want to
you.
know, what did you require? What was your requirement as a
Me,
child?
well, for me, I have my sister and my mom, right? For me,
Uh-huh.
uh, I just like quality time. Like, I'm not more like a big affectionate person. Like, I'm more
You're more of a
like,
communicator?
yeah, I'm more like a communicator. Like, just talk to me. You feel me? I was more like that.
Okay, so
You know what
let's
I'm saying?
picture this scenario. Let's say you grew
Okay.
up and your mom did not talk to you. She just said, "Hey, what's up?" and you just kept it pushing. At some point, you're gonna hate her or have this. I don't know how you would express your feeling of disdain, but you may either be dismissive, you might be more argumentative. You're gonna be at this point like you want to be seen. See me, ma. You never talk to me. So you might have required like too much kissy kissy poo poo mushy stuff, but like every child has a different, they come into this world with a different request. And as a parent, it's hard when you have more than one child and you got to figure out, you have to customize each child. Does that make sense?
Yeah, yeah. No, no, it makes
So
sense.
your
Yeah.
mom, she only had you?
Yeah, she only had me from my dad's side. Yeah. It was
So it was
just,
just you and her growing up?
it was just, yeah, it was just only me and her growing up.
Sometimes
Yeah.
that be the best one because she's not fighting, you're not fighting for her attention. You
No,
feel
I'm
me?
not. No.
So it's like you may not be able to relate to a person with a lot of kids. I grew up with a eight sibling, all live in the same house type family, and I hated my life. I never understood why my parents never told me they loved me. Like I always yearned for that shit when I was growing up. Does that make sense?
No, it makes sense. That's what I'm
Because it
saying.
was a
That's
missing
why it's gonna be
piece.
hard for me to relate, because I never was
Yeah,
raised like that. You feel me? I hope you can
right.
forgive me for that. You know what I'm saying?
No, you
And
cool. Everybody, that's
understand.
what I said. Everybody have a different feeling, but we could still compare and contrast and say, well, the feeling of communication is almost as important to me as how affection is important to me. So if you
Right.
like
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
communicating, that's
Yeah.
your,
I
they
like
call that love
communicating. Like,
love language.
yeah,
Your
that's
love
my love
language
language. Like
may
me. Yeah.
facts.
Like
So
that's
everybody's love language may be different, but it has the same amount of meaning to that one particular person.
yeah. Just like your
Yeah.
son. You know how you say you and your son, y'all both. Your son required a different language from you. Like he required.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? Every kid is different. They're
Right.
not all one and the same. They may not like kids. They may not like the your son might,
Right.
I don't know your son's language, but your son might want affection from you as a mom. He probably
Yes,
wants
that's
to
his love
touch.
language.
Yeah, that's
Yes.
he want that. He want you to emotionally, mentally nurture him. You know what I'm saying? Like he craving your maternal instinct. You feel me? That's what he's craving.
Yes.
You
Right.
know what I'm
And I
saying?
didn't have enough time or attention because as soon as
Yeah.
I had him, I had my daughter,
Right,
and she
right.
was more needy with my attention. And I honestly would have to say I kind of did neglect his affection side. Like he would
Right,
come try
that's
to
what I'm
sit on my
saying.
lap, and I'm like, move, I'm doing something. That's how I used to talk to him growing up. You know, he was about 4 and he would come sit on my lap and I'm busy. And I'm like, oh, could you come back later? Like, you're not supposed to do that.
Right, right.
You
I
feel
mean,
me?
see me,
But the
yeah, like
little
see me.
girl, she would come sit on my lap and I say, move. And she like, nope, I'm going to stay here and I'm going to force you to hug me. And I had to give her the attention by default because she was not trying to hear no.
Yeah, that's like me.
You
I'm like
know?
the golden child. That's the golden child right there. Yeah, we
Yes.
get
And
everything my way.
honestly,
We
she
spoiled
taught
around here.
me how to actually open up and be a affectionate mom. Like
Yeah,
my last one, she was the one that was like, "Nope, mommy, no, you're going to show me some affection today," and that's how I learned this is a requirement. Like I ain't gonna lie, I did give them kisses, but it wasn't often like or every day. Come poopy poopy, you know. As soon as they finish the toddler stage, I'm like, "Get out of my face! What do you want?" That type of,
yeah.
because
I
I'm
mean, I
like
was.
annoyed. I just got to work. I gotta cook, huh?
No, no, go ahead. No,
Say
go
that
ahead. I
again.
actually agree with you. No, no, I was agreeing with you. I was saying your kid. I said your daughter's was like the golden child. She's spoiled. Like you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
she kind of was like the one that got the only child syndrome from
Yeah.
the,
hmm
yeah. So,
Like me, I have my grandma and my mama, so I got the
oh,
best of
okay.
both worlds. Like me, like I tell you, my language is communication. Like like you said, you was asking me about if my mom was not
Siblings.
giving me communication. I had my grandma, And they say I
Okay.
didn't have my grandma, I had my aunties. You know what I'm saying? I said, fuck
And what
this.
about your siblings? Did they get
My
love?
sibling, I had my sister, no, me and my brother, we was bumping heads. We don't get along.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? That's my bitch. You feel me? My brother's my
Do you
bitch
think he
now.
feel that way because you got the attention? Maybe he didn't.
No, it's not
Oh,
like that. No, it's way deeper than
okay.
that, sis.
I got
That's
you.
a whole long story for that shit
Yeah, we
for another
talked
time,
about
Okay.
that
another day.
yesterday.
Yeah.
I got you. I got you.
So
So,
look,
yeah. Uh-huh.
yeah, no, I was just saying for me, like mine's is communication. Your son's more like he just wants your attention, your affection, your attention. You get what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
me more,
Yeah.
I'm more like communication. Now me, I am the type of son. If let's say I'm your son, right? See, I'm gonna use me as an example. I
Yeah.
might fuck around, call you and say, "What's up, mom? I'm trying to see what's up with you." You know, might
Yeah.
fuck around, bother you. You know what I'm saying? Just to talk, talk about little shit. You know what
Right.
I'm saying?
That's nice. I like that
Yeah,
because I wish my son was like that.
yeah, that's the type of son that I am. Like I'm that
Yeah.
son. I'm the son gonna call you. I may not call you every day. They say I got my,
Right. Right.
I got my own place, but I'm gonna miss you. I'm gonna say, man, I'm gonna call my mom, see how
Yeah.
she doing. I wanna
Right.
interact with my mom. I
Mental
hope she's okay.
connection.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna talk my shit. Like, yeah, mom, I miss I'm gonna give you that little boy version of me,
Right.
while I'm being
Right.
grown. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm
I hear
balancing
that.
it out. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
That's just me. That I do that
No,
shit
I
with
know
my
what you
mom.
mean. I'm
I do
like
that
that
shit
with
with my
my
own mom.
youngest one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I be fucking around bothering my mom sometimes, but my mom knows she be liking that shit sometimes. Even though
No.
even she hates it. Even my mom, listen, my mom be playing around like she hate it, but I know low
Yeah.
key she like that shit. She like, yeah,
Oh.
you know what I'm
Your
saying?
mom sound like a tough lady, man.
She is, you know what I'm saying? She give
Hmm.
me tough love, but my mom be liking that shit. Every time I be poking the bear with her, you know what I'm saying?
Right. 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 She
Yeah,
speaks
but that's
Spanish.
huh?
Your mom speaks
Can you hear me?
Spanish.
No,
Does your
she's
mom speak
mixed
Spanish?
with
Oh.
Spanish. She speaks Spanish. She's mixed though. Me and my mom's Dominican Rican. She's of course
So
she's
she only
Spanish.
speaks English?
She speaks English fluently.
Oh, okay.
I hardly speak Spanish, so don't ask me do I speak Spanish.
I got you.
This is what I'm
I got my
saying.
little one learning Spanish now.
Oh, for real? That's what's
Hmm.
up though.
Yeah, I think people should learn two languages at least. I
Oh
wish I,
yeah,
well,
definitely.
you know what? I think I should try to do that.
I mean,
Tish,
but
what's up? You're not talking.
Oh no, I just came back and I was sneezing hella. So I was gonna ask Willis, how was you brought up?
Will is still having matrix
he
problems.
he fixing his audio. That's the thing. He trying to fix his audio.
Can y'all hear me better?
All right,
Yeah, I
Yeah,
can
now
hear you
we
there you
now,
hear
go. There
you.
you
Willis.
go. Yeah. What's up,
Hey,
All
Willis?
right.
Willis.
It's
Long
fine. It's
time
fun to
no,
hear y'all again.
What's
long
good,
time no
fam?
hear.
What's up, honey bun?
Willis. Oh
CC?
Lord, he back.
He's
Willis.
slow. He's slow.
God damn it.
You just heard what he said.
Willis, you
Can y'all,
driving?
can y'all, yeah, can y'all hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
we
can hear you,
can hear
fam.
you.
Yeah.
All right, so what was the question?
I
I
said,
was
hey, Willis, how
asking.
you doing?
Oh, what's up, honey bun? I'm doing good.
Yeah, see, that's that
So
bullshit
funny.
I was talking
Hey,
about.
hey, for y'all don't know, that's my future baby mama right there.
Oh
Huh?
my god.
You heard me?
I heard the dog. What'd he say?
He
I
said you
said,
his future
I,
baby mama.
I, I said, and I quote, that's my future baby mama. You got,
Is it
you
me
got
or
time
I'm
for a
not
little bit.
hearing him? It sounds like he's
No,
whispering or
he
going.
said you his future baby mama.
Oh, okay. Willis back on
She's
that shit again.
stupid.
Willis, you ain't about to get me cut, okay?
Hey, Willis, I was asking you, like, how was you raising, growing up?
I was raised
Well, first of
in
all, did you hear our
a,
conversation?
nah, I popped in late.
Huh?
Can you hear me?
He
Yeah, I
said
can hear
he
you.
popped in late.
Oh, he popped in late. Okay.
But how I was brought up was I grew up in the suburbs, but and my parents were together, but I really grew up in a single parent household. That's how I see it. I grew up good and all that stuff, but fucking I, I just grew up in a single parent household. My dad wasn't really there like that.
Oh, he wasn't present like what we were talking about.
Yeah, he was a trucker too, so he was gone for like 2 3 months at a
Oh,
time. Come back for like
okay.
yeah, he come back home for like 3 days. Out of those 3 days, I probably he would spend about 5 hours with him. And that's about it. And he's gone again for another 2 3 months. I, other than that, shit, I ain't got no beef with no one. Just I grew up average, like an average suburban kid.
Okay, okay. I know I grew up in the suburbs of Chicago, but it was still like I was staying on the west side of Chicago. It was hella bad growing up. So I mean, it's even worse now, but it wasn't like it is now.
Mm, it was a lot chiller back then.
I mean, again, like I tell a lot of people, like if I could do high school over, I would. I had fun in high school. I ain't gonna lie.
Fuck that shit.
I loved high school. I had the coolest teachers. It is what it is. And then like 11 years later, my brother had the same. My baby brother had the same teachers.
Man, in fact, I got to see my high school today. I had a delivery in my hometown.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I had my grandma. My
Sorry, y'all. My
grandma
phone
is
went out again. Can you hear me?
yes,
Yeah,
ma'am.
yeah,
Okay, sorry about that.
No, you good. My grandma's married by my high school, so
yeah.
So I wanted to ask my future baby daddy. Now I'm just playing.
Hey, no. Hold
Nah,
on.
he
You
gonna
right,
he
you
gonna
right.
ride that till the cows come home. Let's delete that.
exactly. You already
Let's
know,
de-
CC.
let's delete
Yeah.
that footage right quick.
You are owner up now. You can go wherever you want to. So I'm you can take that trip down here to
You
Savannah so
see,
we
you
can make
see, you see, you're starting trouble. This is what
so
happens when your papa was a Rolling Stone.
we can make some shit shake. I'll go ahead and start looking for a house for us.
Oh my
Guys, I
god.
am so sorry.
Oh
Hello?
my god.
Do about
Hello?
do about a nice do about a nice 5 bedroom house.
Hello?
Yeah.
hello, hello,
Nah, ain't
hello.
no hello. You heard me. God damn it.
Problems because it's low on battery use, so it's gonna be going in and out. Now I wanted to ask you, Willis, having a dad that wasn't emotionally available, do you think is causing problems with your relationships a little bit, maybe?
Most fucking definitely.
Yeah.
Oh
See, that's
my
what I was
goodness.
trying to. We was
I
talking to
cannot.
I was talking to
I,
Joey about like Romeo's dad and Master P, and I was like, sometimes men think just being the provider is enough. But yeah, explain,
no, no, that.
explain, Willis.
So he 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 taught me like he taught me how to fish. I'll say that he taught me how to fish.
Okay.
But fucking anything other than that, like a lot of shit, I need to learn. Like that, I should have got from my dad growing up. I got that shit from YouTube, or I got that
Oh
shit from
wow.
like seeing like other people. Like
Right.
when I couldn't go to him for like relationship advice because he wasn't he wasn't good at his. Sorry, that's why my parents are getting divorced right now. So this is like,
Damn.
but the thing about it is like when he was there, I'm going based off of what I've seen and what I think the relationship should be. So that what I've when by me doing that, that's really fucked up my current relationship because
Yeah.
that same shit my dad was doing, I'm starting to catch myself doing it right now with my current relationship, and it has really fucked me over. Like it's caused a lot of trust issues.
Wow. So what you gonna do about it?
Oh, I realized it because I went home today. I'm coming back from Clarkston, Tennessee,
You
And
just
don't ask.
you just went from overseas? Oh, okay. Welcome
No,
back.
I didn't go overseas. I'm talking. I went
Oh.
to. I had a
My
delivery in
fucking
my home.
headset. I'm like hearing shit. What did you say?
But no, I left Savannah this morning and went up to Tennessee, and I'm coming back now. Don't ask me how I did it. It's illegal and shit. But don't ask me how I did it. But so I was talking to my mom, and my pastor also showed up, and I was talking to them too. My dad was the one that wanted to talk to me, but when I got to the house after I made my delivery, he wasn't there. He went to work. It
Mm,
was like it really opened my eyes as to who this man really is. And
wow.
from what my mom was telling me, and also talking to my pastor at the same time, I realized I'm emulating my dad. Like I'm a spitting image of what he is as a person, which I don't want to be that person.
Okay,
And I
okay.
wish I would have caught this early on in my relationship that I'm currently in right now, because it's really fucked me over in the long run right now. It's caused
Well,
a
you
lot
seem
of
like a
trust
put
issues.
together kind of person. What do you mean as far as you don't want to be that? What qualities does he have that you don't like about yourself?
It really comes with it really comes to like with the relationship part of it.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah, like it's like what the things I do in my relationship is things that he did with my mom. Like how he treats my mom
Oh, wow.
is the same way I'm treating my current girl right now, and it's really
I
fucked
got
me
you.
up. Luckily, she has given me chances. But
Yeah, yeah.
I'm on my last straw right now. So
Damn, and you calling people baby mamas? No, I'm just joking.
hey man, it's all for the culture.
What
Oh
you
my
mean
God,
you
you too
on your
much.
last try, your last chance?
Like the shit that I've done, I'll go ahead and I'll go into detail. So fucking,
Yeah, that's what
I
this channel
have
is about. I mean, you could still kind of
yeah.
code it up. You ain't got to say all your business, but we
So
here for it.
I have definitely disrespected this woman. I've talked down on this woman. I've
Oh wow, I didn't see you like that
talked.
type of person. Okay.
Oh yeah, the person y'all see me on YouTube is not the person y'all see. It's not really like the person I am in person.
Is
I
this
mean,
the
I
girl
am.
you showed last weekend?
I I am. Yeah, from last weekend.
Oh,
But
mm.
I'm the same person y'all see on YouTube. It's just it's some things behind closed doors. I don't show you guys, or
Right.
I don't play everything out there on YouTube. But like, I've never hit her. Oh, I can't say that. But yeah, like it's gotten to the point where like I'm very surprised she gave me this last chance, because
What happened to Joey?
this is literally the last chance I
Let
got.
me ask you a question, Willis.
Yeah, what happened to Joey?
I don't know, but let me ask you a
Oh
question,
Lord.
Willis. You don't think you deserve to be more respected than that
You
That
said
for
what?
what?
what she giving you? Regardless of how you talk to her or anything, you don't think you deserve more respect than that?
Like more respect?
Yeah, than what you
I
were
can't
showing
hear you.
on Saturday.
I mean,
I don't understand. Let
I'm
me
a,
tell you
First of
something.
all,
Hold on, Willis, and I'm gonna
first of
tell
all, it's
you
hard
like
to hear you. First of all, it's hard to hear you, and then I don't know what you're talking about.
like years.
You said something about Saturday.
yeah, we was on Nadia's live and he came on the live and something that
Yeah, but
happened.
then you switching up the conversation because I don't know what y'all talking about.
I know we talk about the same thing he talking about, like his how his dad, you know what I'm saying? But I'm just asking him, do he think he deserved more? Because he talk about giving the girl this her last chance, but like literally she did him wrong.
No,
I'm
Okay.
gonna
no, no,
clear
no,
that
no,
up.
no. Hold
No,
on,
no,
hold
no.
on.
I'm tired of y'all guys. And I'm
No,
saying
no,
listen, Willis.
no, no. Listen,
I
Listen,
listen.
want to hear what
Willis.
Tish
I
is
didn't.
saying.
Hold on, Willis.
Tish. I
Hold
didn't tell
on,
y'all the
Willis.
full story. I didn't tell y'all
Wait,
the full story on
let me
what
just hear
happened.
what
Let me tell
let me
you.
just hear her thought pattern on it. What were you saying, Tish? And then you can
Me,
clear it up,
right.
Willis.
So I feel like him being young, I don't care what he's talking about. The girl didn't tell you she had kids. You end up finding out later. Then you found out she didn't have one of her children. Like, that's a red flag, bro. So you don't deserve more than that?
Okay, let me
Like
hear
her
Willis. All right.
disrespecting you?
Well, okay, let me hear
All
Willis'
right.
side.
So she had a real reason. All right. So the whole kid thing, I can look past that.
Well, how many
I
kids is
mean,
it?
it's just two.
Two,
And
and she don't
how
have one.
wait, how okay, that's nothing wrong with that. There's situations where is the other parent raising the child?
Yeah, they're
Okay.
co-parenting. Just one lives with the dad,
Okay.
but
But I don't
there.
see that as a problem.
Yeah, but Saturday night, I didn't tell y'all the full story, but
Uh,
there was a real reason as to why she did call the cops, and I can't lie, she had a real
there's a
reason to call the cops.
call the cops.
Yes,
She called
and
the cops on you?
yes,
What? Is
it's
that
like
bad?
she had a reason.
Right.
So
Yeah.
I didn't say it on the live, but I think I said it like earlier this week. I did put hands on her.
Okay, well listen, don't say too much about that. Well, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, but what I'm saying is okay, yeah, you may have damn it, this man won't let me in. Like, don't you hate that? Like the lane is ended
Debo
and you
your
won't let
way,
me in.
Debo your way.
Huh?
You gotta Debo your way.
I'm trying, but it's a truck. I can't debo a truck. Like we both gonna
Oh,
crash.
oh yeah, you screwed.
So yeah, oh, what was I about to say? Oh, okay, when it gets to that point, it's not even about who was wrong, who was right. It's really dysfunctional at this point. It's toxic. That's what I'm trying to
Mhm.
say.
Facts. Because I feel like anytime you gotta
I
put
mean,
your hands on each other,
we
y'all
can
don't need to be together.
yeah, we can dissect who was like the cause and who was the how you say the responder and all that crap. But we got to figure out if y'all even compatible. Because if it's getting to that point, we gotta assess. Um, are y'all good for one another? You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah, the whole
So
relationship is just toxic because of me, really. Because like
because of you, really,
I have bad habits. I brought into the
you have what?
from
You,
I have bad habits I brought from my previous relationships into this relationship.
but this is my thing too. Like you taking up for her, but you're not telling people like you didn't know she had kids when y'all first got together. Shit like that. She didn't even let you know until later on. Like, bro, the first I was 13 years old and I had
But
my
is
first
that
child,
but is
and
that
my
the reason why they're having problems? Like we gotta assess what the actual problem is.
But
Is
yeah,
that the reason
but
why y'all are arguing?
they're toxic for each other. Period. They didn't call the police on each other. So why do this?
No,
Why
I'm
you
saying
gonna
you
keep
keep
putting
bringing up
yourself in that?
the fact that she deflected from telling him about the kids. But what I'm saying
Yeah,
is,
I think that's
was that
very important as a woman.
I know. Yeah, I know. Tish, calm down. I'm saying, is that the
No,
reason
no,
why they've been?
I'm not getting
No, I'm
upset,
saying,
but I'm just saying.
yeah, I feel
yeah,
you.
the
But
kid.
I'm trying to get clarity. If y'all will let me just ask the question.
I'm sorry,
What I'm
my
asking
bad.
him is, was that one of the foundational issues of why y'all were arguing? Is her lack of
Uh,
being transparent?
the kids aren't a problem.
Not the
It was
kids, not the kids. Tish is saying the fact that she didn't be honest. Do you find that that's an issue with her as well, that she is not transparent with you? Is
I feel
that
like there's
one
more
of your
she could tell me, but
okay?
like
Okay.
she had this one saying that when we got together, I asked her like I'm trying to get to know you, and she had responded back by saying I don't want you to get to know me. I want you to understand me. And to this day, I still don't know what that means. Still trying to figure that
I
out.
can tell you what she was trying to say. Okay,
What you trying to say?
so because I had the same issues in some of my relationships. What happened is when you come together with a person, they can understand a lot of things you do, but don't know why you do them. Meaning they don't know the intricate core of your belief system. They don't understand your value system. They don't understand how you tick, right? So,
Mm,
in order for them to understand you, y'all have to spend time together. That's why it's important for people to understand about quality time. Quality time don't mean somebody got a lot of background noise.
That's
Is that you?
good.
I'm using
Okay,
myself.
okay. So when you spend a lot of time with your girlfriend and a lot of I'm sorry, they think a lot of time means quality time. No. Young couples tend to and I'm older. So young couples cuz I was young once, y'all tend to spend a lot of time just doing nothing together. Like y'all watch TV, of course have sex, y'all might go shopping and you think you understand your mate. But then when tragedy hits or some type of situation that causes pressure to the relationship, y'all not communicating well, y'all not functioning, y'all getting angry, y'all getting triggered, and you're not understanding why you're being triggered. You're being triggered because you don't understand how your mate functions. You have to understand how each other functions in order to actually have a true intimate relationship with one another. How you get to that level is when you're spending time together, you have to communicate. Find out what her lifestyle was. I mean, you might think you know her lifestyle just based off of a few stories, but I guarantee you, if she talk about them same stories on a regular basis, you're gonna be like, dang, I didn't know your father did that to you. Oh wow, I didn't know that you're a small child. Da, 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 da. You'll find out so much information about your partner if y'all talk on a daily basis and get to know one another. That's what true understanding of when a couple is really in. They say the most long-standing relationships come from intimacy bonding. So when a man hears intimacy, he thinks, oh, that means just pillow talking. Like after we have sex, we just talk or whatever. No, that means like really having a true friendship. Like Joey said yesterday, my ex-girlfriend is like my best friend, and I wanted to tell him that type of relationship couples long to have. They want that so badly, where you understand your mate inside and out, and you love every flaw about them. You love every imperfection. You understand their vulnerable moments. You understand how they, like me, sometimes I get panic attacks. A lot of people don't know that, right? And I don't share that with everybody, but I guess I just shared it now. But my partner knows what to say to me when I'm going through those moments because they get me. Does that make sense? So like let's say she don't really understand you or you don't really understand her, and she's going through a moment where maybe she lost a loved one and she's having these like attacks and you don't understand her, so you don't know what the fuck is wrong with her. You're like, yo, what the fuck is wrong with you? That's like what she really didn't want you to say. She probably wanted you to say something that she would understand, which is how would she respond in these times, right? But since you don't understand her, you might say the actual wrong words, and then you thinking she's picking on you because you're like, man, every time I do something, it could be the best intention, and she's getting mad at me. She's like, it's like I'm not perfect. It's like that's not what it is. It's like y'all haven't built a bond yet, and when you don't have a bond with your partner, anything could break you up. Anything. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
So I think that's what's missing in y'all relationship. It may be a thing where y'all both don't really truly understand each other. And like I said, it takes time. A relationship, people want this fast thing where like 6 months, you understand the partner. Nah, like Michelle Obama made an interview and she said it took me a long time with my husband for us to really get to the point where we had each other back. She said there was times where I had to give 70% and he only gave 30. And there was times where he gave 100 and I ain't give nothing. It's never going to be where it's always just that perfect 50-50. Never have an argument, never have a disagreement, never. No, it's not going to be like that. But when you get an understanding of your partner, that type of fights, those toxic fights don't no longer happen. The reason why it's getting toxic is because you're not understanding what's going on. You're just in the moment, but you're not understanding what's going on in that moment. That's where you have to get to. You have to kind of like do some research on your partner. So when Tisha's saying the fact that she didn't tell you about the kids, right? The fact that she's going into the relationship already, how you would say, kind of lying or being deceitful, means that she's already broken. Whatever happened in her past, she's already developed a mindset that men can't be trusted. So she's gonna go into that relationship with you with a dysfunctional mindset on how she's gonna deal with you. And you're saying with your dad being like not really emotionally available, you already went into the relationship like, yeah, I'll take your damaged goods and I'm going to meet you where you're at with your damaged goods instead of trying to fix the situation. So what Tisha's saying is she shouldn't have been an option. Not necessarily, because a lot of times when you pick a partner, everybody's gonna come with a different set of baggage, right? Can you hear me? I
Yeah,
just
I
want
can
to make
hear you.
sure. Okay. Everybody in relationships come with a different level of baggage. It's up to you to understand what you can take, what's your deal breakers, and what you're willing to fix with that person. So let's say she has abandonment issues. You don't feel like you've ever been abandoned, or let's say you've been abandoned and you were able to fix that, like how Joey said he was able to fix some of his situations internally. You may be able to see her through those situations and say, babe, I got you. You ain't never got to worry about this happening because I'm here for it, right? By just giving her those levels of reassurance, you may actually start the healing process with her. So it just depends. You have to tell yourself, as I get to know this woman, do I see a future with her? Can I see myself 10 years in this situation and being able to work with her through it? If you can say yes to most of it, then she's worth holding on to. If you're saying constantly every day, hell no, hell no, hell no, then she may not be compatible for you. She may be compatible for another dude. But only you know in your heart of hearts, like you got to sit down and do a real true assessment of yourself, of what you're looking for, and where she lines up in that situation. Because you're not supposed to just go on a person telling you that they love you. You got to go on their actions. Like if she's broken, but she's willing to work with her brokenness through the relationship to get to know you better, then there's a chance. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. So I don't know where y'all stand in that level of it. You know what I mean? Because I know you said you've known her for a couple of years, right?
No, I've only known for. I've only been with her for about like 6 months or so.
Oh, 6 months. Yeah, that's not a long.
Well,
It's a it's
7
a
months.
good enough. It's a good enough time to see some red flags and stuff, but it's not long enough to really build like a bond yet.
Facts.
So the red flags. Okay, so first of all, you're coming with red flags too, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah. So we can't just point the red flags at just her. We got to look at the situation as a whole. How bad is her red flags? How bad is your red flags? Are y'all both looking for love? Are y'all looking for future? You know what I'm saying? Like all of those things need to be assessed before you could say, well, it's all my fault. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you could be,
Yeah.
she could be potentially triggering you and bringing out the worst in you because maybe y'all not compatible. You know,
Facts.
I don't know. I don't know. I'm just saying, maybe
No,
that could be it.
you right. You're right. You're right.
Or it could be that you're one of those avoidant relationship type guys where you avoid the true problem and you focus on just the negativity instead of looking at the overall relationship and working on it. Like since you might see she got problems, you start to say, well, I'm gonna use her problems as a reason to be a jerk, and then I'm gonna be a jerk, and then when she calls out my behavior, I'm gonna turn around and turn to her problem to deflect what I'm doing too. That's why people just got to be accountable for your shit. Like if you know you come with shit, take first the accountability of your own shit so that when you start to do the work on yourself, you can see a clear picture. Because if two people are cheating, it's really hard to say who's wrong, who's right. But if one person is only cheating and the other person is doing the right thing, then there's a clear view of who's the wrong and who's the right. So that's why I said if you come in with a lot of red flags yourself, it's going to be like a muddy water where you can't see if it's all her fault or if it's all your fault. That's why both of y'all got to be doing the work. She has to be ready to say, okay, I suffer in this area. This is going to be an area that I want to work through. And then y'all come together, have that conversation like, okay, what are we going to do to put this in action? Because talk is good, but if it's no action, that shit don't mean a motherfucking thing. If she's willing to show action, meaning if she got badass baby kids or some shit, the baby daddy is reckless, he calling your phone or some shit, or she's going over there without telling you, all these things need to be checked before you move further. If she's not willing to put a cork on that shit and figure out how to get it where it's respectable situation where you can function, she's not the one for you. But if she's saying, you know what, babe, I really want to be with you. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna either go to therapy and figure out if I can get my kids on child support so that way the dude don't pop up. If she's not saying like real, how you say, tangible goals where you can actually talk about them and see them, she ain't the one for you. And vice versa. If you taking all her changes, but you sitting up there still calling her name, still getting mad, still walking off while she talking, All of that stuff need to be checked. If you're willing to change those ways about yourself, then there's a chance.
Yeah. I feel like she wants to open up to me, but like when she tells me stuff, and then later on we get in an argument, I use that against her.
Oh
That,
hell no, you can't do
that's one of
that.
my toxic. Yeah, that's one of my
Okay.
toxic traits that I
Mm,
got to get rid of. I've definitely
wow,
done it
that's a
multiple
big one,
times.
huh?
I've
Say
definitely
that.
done it. That's why she has a trust issues right now with me because I do
Right,
stuff
right.
like that. Like
Okay, okay.
when I went on
So let
Nadia's
me ask you
channel
a
the
quick
other
question.
Saturday
When you're
night,
doing
like
that, throwing that in her face, are you judging her?
I am.
Okay, so basically, are you judging her because you think you could do better?
Um, I
You got to keep it real with yourself.
I'm
I feel
saying,
like
keep it real, Willis,
I feel like
because you already told us about another girl
You,
who
you know why I
on your
say all these
status.
things is because I've been there, done that. When I feel like I could do better than somebody, a lot of times the way I speak to them will show because I'm going to talk down to them because in my heart, I feel I have options. So there could be two things going on with you, Willis. You haven't really, how you say, sold your royal oats, meaning you might want to test other vaginas. I'm trying to be as diplomatic as possible. You might have that urge to, you might see some other women that you want to pursue, right? And that could be making you feel big up. Like you think you're big up, like you feel like, man, I don't need you, bitch. Like that kind of mentality. Or you could literally know she's underneath your level, meaning she's not typically what you would pick, but you're settling right now until like you just probably in that space where like I just want somebody in my life, so I'm just gonna settle for her. But the minute she buck up, you're like, man, why the fuck I'm dealing with this fucking two kid bitch that don't even do shit for me? Like that could be going through your mind while you cursing her out and calling her names and shit because you really not vibing with her like that. You really think you could be with somebody else. So you got to make that call. Are you just being arrogant and feeling yourself, or is she really beneath what you know what I'm saying, what you really want? Because at the end of the day, sometimes men make a mistake. They might think that they could do better when really the true girl was in front of their eyes the whole time. And then they go with another girl that look better or might say the right words at the time. Then they go with that girl and then they start missing the actual one that they let go. So you got to be careful when you say, I could do better. You got to really know in your heart of hearts, she is not the one. But if you still kind of she might be the one, you might be feeling that because it's too soon to tell and you got to give it some more time. Because the real one don't reveal themselves in only 6 months. It takes at least about a year and a half to 2 years to really know what a person is about.
Facts.
And I'm telling you because I've been married, I've been in long-term relationships, I get it. I understand relationships. I may not be the best at it, but at least I know where my flaws are. You feel what I'm saying?
yeah, I got divorced earlier this year from my
Right. And you
ex-wife.
had to sit back and you understood why you got involved in somebody that you felt wasn't the one. She served a purpose at that time for you. And now when that purpose was served, you realize, okay, I'm not vibing with her. And you was okay with walking away. That's the way you're supposed to do it. Whatever your decision is, I'm good with that. But if you're walking away from this girl and you're still wondering, that means the business was unfinished. There is what they call there is no closure. That's the worst kind of relationship to be in where there's no closure because what happens is when the next person come along, you still thinking about the other person and it's not fair to the new person. So that's why a person of your age, and I don't want to bring age into it, but I have to because when you are young, even though you are going through an experience, you really don't understand a whole lot of experiences when it comes to certain things like love and you know what I'm saying? So the person I was at 28, yeah, I was married, but I thought I knew everything about love. Do you understand what I'm saying? But it was so much more growing I had to do. And now I'm at a different plateau. I look back at the person I was at 28. I'm like, damn, I didn't really know a whole lot. You feel what I'm saying? So
Yeah, cause like that's like with my
when
last marriage.
your
It's like
age, you have to be really selective. You cannot be jumping into these relationships, committing your whole body, mind, soul, dick, spirit. It don't work. You have to try other women out initially. And I'm not saying lose all focus in one, but try at least 2 to 3 when you're first starting out. That way you can have abundance where you know, okay, out of those 3, I knew she was the one because I've experienced enough to see what's happening. Because with this level of toxicity in 6 months, at your age, you already setting yourself up for failure.
Facts.
Already. But if you would have said to me, I've been with this girl for 4 years, I understand her, I know her in and out. We're just going through something. It's a phase, and I know we're going to get through it because we've gotten through other phases before. I would have said, good, fine. You're in a that's what committed relationships is about, the ups and the downs. But you just met her 6 months and police is being called. You might need to start dating other people to understand what you really want.
Facts.
You feel what I'm saying?
What you think about that, Joey?
Uh, uh,
I mean,
Joey fell asleep.
since Joey and Willis is only a year apart, you feel what I'm saying, CC?
Well,
I
I wanted
mean,
to
for
hear what
me,
happened on Saturday. Yeah.
Wait, what do you mean by Saturday? I'm sorry, my bad.
No, I already know Joey not gonna be for this type of time where cops is being called. Oh hell no, he ain't for the shits. But I wanted to
Nah,
know what happened on
uh,
Saturday.
I
So
don't even know what
Joey,
happened with Willis, so I don't know. I mean, I could tell you that I'm, like I said, the reason why people, relationship fails and people, have a failed relationship is because they build their foundation on sand, no rock. You get what I'm saying? So it wasn't stable in the beginning, so obviously it's unstable now. And plus, like just like Willis say, he used his one of his toxic traits. He even said himself that he used certain things against her and shit, like judging her and thinking he was better than everybody. And plus, top of that, maybe it's Royal Oaks like me. He's only a year older than me, a nigga. Like I said, for me, you know what I'm saying? I know people would like always say, "Oh, Joe, you gotta get your Royal O's out." Like, nigga, fuck that shit. Not every woman gets to smell my dick, bro. I'm out the way.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Well,
So,
Joey,
it's
you don't necessarily have to have sex with those women you're dating, but it's important to date several people and get out, not just commit yourself to the first person that seems okay. Because what happens is you waste a lot of your years on these one people that just sucks the life out of you.
I mean,
And I'm
like I
saying that
said, but
because there's a
I
lot of
hardly
time I
casual
wasted.
date.
But you have to. How you gonna know
Why?
what's out there? Because
What you mean? There ain't nothing out there for me.
and
Joey,
why
you
you
gonna
say
turn into
that,
an old
Joey?
shrivel up prune.
Right.
You keep sitting in your house talk about I'm gonna wait for the golden child. Nah, the way you get money is by going after
No,
like
I ain't say that. Hold on, I ain't say that.
yeah.
I ain't say
Okay.
nothing like that. I ain't say
Okay.
that. Oh,
So let me ask you
one day,
something,
God's
Joey.
gonna. All right,
All right, let me
go
ask you
ahead.
something, Joey. You go out, right? You ready to date.
Mhm,
What that look
mhm.
like to us? Explain what that look like to us.
If I go out,
Like
like
you
what
saying
type
right
of day
now
we
you just
talking
not
about? Are we
ready
talking about
because you
fucking? Are we talking about fucking or are we talking about building? Make sure be specific
okay,
with me.
so we're starting from scratch. There's no building or dating or fucking. You don't have anybody. Right now you're in your apartment, you're working, and you don't have a single pussy lined up. You just
All
trying to
right.
figure out how to go out there and meet somebody. What does that look like?
Well, for me personally, one like if I'm going to meet somebody, right, and I
Yeah.
build establishment with them first out of scratch. First of all, I want to get to know them first, just like as much they got to get to know me, like in the vetting process. That's one.
Thank you.
Two,
So that's what I
I
mean. The
don't.
vetting process.
Yeah,
So in the vetting process,
yeah.
are you only vetting one at a time?
Like, yeah, one at a time, because I'm not playing no rotation games. I'm not playing games with women. I'm not doing all that extra shit. You know what I'm saying?
Oh.
If I could get two women at the same time, and I let every woman know. I said, listen, you know what I'm saying? I don't
Well,
believe in
nobody's
I
saying
should.
to be a liar or to tell them one
No, I
person.
just
No,
don't.
I'm
I
not
just
saying
don't
that.
believe in. I don't believe in having side pieces in that rotation bullshit. I don't got
But
time
how
for
is
the
it a
child's
side
game.
P
That's
if
child's play. You know what I'm saying?
how is it side P if both of them you met at the same time though?
No, I was just speaking in general. I was just speaking in general.
Oh, okay, okay.
We talking about me and the girl, right? That's why I was talking about me and the girl. I'm letting the girl
Okay.
know.
So I want to know, what does your dating look like when you're first meeting women? Like, I don't want to know about like when you get into the relationship. We understand
We talking
once
about
you're
the
in a
vetting
relationship,
process.
that means, yes, the vetting process means you
Yeah.
only pick one at a time.
Yeah, I just pick one at a time. I don't
Oh,
do all
okay.
that extra shit. Like I don't do all that. That's what I was trying to tell you. I don't do all that extra shit. I just take my time with this one person, see where this goes. If it doesn't go
Okay,
strong, it's time for me to, move around. You get what I'm saying? If we don't
so
connect, we don't connect. Basically,
let's
I'm
say you
saying.
with that one person for 1 year, and then she finally shows red flags, because everybody's different. That means now you got to start all over again and find another vet. That's what you're saying?
What you mean by red flags? Like, I mean, I got flaws. Shit, I
Some
put
red
all my flaws in the first day.
No, I mean she
Okay,
mean
babe,
the
listen to
flaws
me.
that
That's in the
you
Your
vetting
don't
flaws,
like.
process.
listen to me. Your flaws may show quicker because you're okay with being real, right? But you got people out there, especially females, they know how to hide their shit real good. So
Of
what you're
course,
gonna
of
do
course,
when
of
you
course.
find a sweet girl, you think she's all that, she's perfect for you, and then a whole 12 months later, she finally shows her shit, and it's enough for you to say, this is a fucking deal breaker for me. You're saying, you're gonna start all over again?
Well, for me, no, because I'm gonna sit here like I told you before, fam. I mean, I love a woman's flaws, imperfections, sins. I mean, if she show me some red
So you
flags,
telling me there's
I'm
no
gonna have
deal
her sit
breakers?
down. Can I say what I gotta say?
Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
So look, I was just saying is that if she showed me her red flags, like I told Twin, I'm gonna sit down and have that conversation first before we move on, because I'm pretty sure she would do the exact same thing. She saw my red flags, not tolerating my bullshit, all that. Me, I'm gonna let her know, like, listen, you need to get your shit together on this area, because one, I don't appreciate this shit right here. We're gonna sit down, we're gonna critique each other, have constructive criticism, and have a mature conversation. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Now that's just me setting my boundaries on that. Now
Yeah.
me, of course, like I told you, fam, I love my woman's flaws and imperfections. Saying she ain't no fucking perfect girl. I ain't no perfect guy. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
I ain't good
Yeah.
24/7. I mean, you
Right.
know what I'm saying? We both human. You feel me? But like I said, if that red flag show up from her side, we're gonna sit down and have a conversation. Like, we're gonna communicate, and we're gonna endure this shit. As long as we enduring it, hey, it is what it is. But I'm not gonna drop her, you know what I'm saying? Like, just because she showed me some little red flags. It depends on the situation. You gotta give me a little specifically
Well,
what
that's why I
type of red
said,
flags you
if
talking
it's a
about.
deal break, well, the question is, if it's a deal breaker that you know you cannot handle and you have to walk away, what are you going to do? Start all over again? Because the point of the question is the vetting process. What does that look like? You're saying as soon as you meet somebody, as long as they meet certain criteria, you're all in. That's dangerous territory. Because what happens is you waste a lot of time on one person at a time.
Okay,
As
I
a
can see
young
your point.
man or as a young woman, you should be out there dating several people until one actually stands out. How do you know they stand out? You got to date more than 6 months.
I mean, but that's more than 6 months. You're not gonna get to know everybody in one day overnight in less than 3 months and 90 days.
But he's saying he only knows her for 6 months, and that is his woman. And that police
How?
is right. This is my point.
That
They
don't make no
you
sense
cannot
though.
right. You cannot commit yourself that all in to one person, especially at
It
your
would take it
age.
would take me it would take me it would take me the right time for divine timing for knowing
Yes,
this is my woman. Like, I can't give you
exactly.
specific what time is gonna happen, but I can tell you when I will know in my heart and when my soul in divine timing. I can't give you what 6 months or 4 months or 5 months or a year, but I know in my heart that's my woman. You know what I'm saying? Like, I will
Yeah,
already know what's up. You know what I'm saying? When we fully
yeah.
committed. Once that commitment is established, you get what I'm saying?
Right.
But
You
So
sometimes
remember
you could put.
Joey?
Oh, go ahead,
I'm
Tish.
sorry.
I'm sorry,
So
Tish.
you remember Joey when it was just me and you on the panel yesterday, and I was giving them scenarios.
yeah.
Yeah, that's basically what she's talking about.
I don't know what y'all talking
I didn't
about, but
know.
okay.
So yesterday
Okay.
we were talking about like uh not we weren't talking about Willis, but I was just giving him scenarios like
Oh, okay.
me being 13 years old having a child. I let everybody know. I was proud of my baby.
Yes.
Period. You get what I'm
Nothing wrong with
saying?
that. Uh-huh.
But
And
there's nothing wrong with that.
right.
Yeah.
So my thing is, I mean, me being a child who was not like cared about or loved,
Right.
it
Playing
kind of
back.
fucks with me. You get what I'm saying? To hear a girl say she don't tell you about her child for a second.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. So that's the reason why I was. Well, this is why I said to the scenario to Tish. See, when she was giving me a scenario about
Well, that's
before
not
you
really
came
what
in.
my scenario was. My scenario
No,
is,
no, no. She was giving
oh,
me a different scenario
okay.
about if I meet a girl and they say 3 months later, bye, I just found out she got kids. She told me she got kids, but she did not tell me that day one. I told this is my response to the situation, right? This is the red
Yeah.
flag right here, right? So I'm
Gotcha.
like, for me now, the type of nigga I am, I can't speak for other men, so I'm gonna just make that
Yeah.
disclaimer. But I'm gonna speak for Joey only. Me, I
Right.
ain't time with bullshit. I would sit here and get mad at the woman. I said, listen, that's some fuck nigga shit you just did to me. You know what I'm saying? Because that
Right.
what kind of woman would feel shame, hiding the kids from a nigga like Joey? Like, nah, shawty,
Yeah.
you on some other shit. Because you should have told me that shit day one. I would have fucked
Okay.
with you even more if you told me that shit day one. You should never hide your kids from me. Because I
Right.
love kids my damn self. Now, with
Okay.
me, I would be upset, but I would still give her a little chance to get her shit together. Like, okay, says, we got this, little, that's a red flag,
Yeah.
because the woman,
Yeah.
I'm not going to claim you as my woman. Like, no, we in a dating phase where we get to know each other, blah, blah. This is a vetting process. But by you telling me that, you should have told me that shit day one.
Right.
Now,
Right.
that
Right.
doesn't mean I lose respect for the woman. That doesn't mean that shit.
Right.
I can't
Right.
speak for other men, but I can speak for me. It's just me. I'm a little upset because I'm like,
You just
damn,
kind of
like,
be like, okay, I gotta watch her a little closer because she's not completely transparent.
yeah, she's not completely transparent with me. You know what
I
I'm
feel
saying?
you.
It's not that she's being deceiver or nothing like that. It's just like me.
Right.
I'm more like, man. I don't know what type of nigga you be fucking with, man. Shawty, but to be honest with you, nigga, I'm Joey around this bitch. You should have
Right.
kept it real with me since day one.
Right.
I still would fuck with you. Like, I'll let the woman know, like, look, I would still fuck with you. Even you
Yeah.
telling me now, I'm still fucking with you, but right now I'm upset.
Right.
You just gotta give me a little space to even think about certain shit. You know what I'm saying? That's
Yeah.
why I
Yeah.
would go
Yeah.
about it. And it's not that
But
I'm degrading her. Yeah.
what I was saying to Tish is that if he forgave that portion of that situation, and they're now dealing with more issues, yeah, that could look like that was probably a bad foundation to build a relationship on. But what I'm saying is, if he forgave her for that and they move past it, then we're probably not really dealing with that problem anymore. He's probably dealing with some other issues, maybe more so on his side, that he hasn't really gotten past. So that's why I was saying, like, at this point, they're all in together. In 6 months, they decided, okay, I don't want to look no further. But what I'm hearing now from Willis is that you mentioned it, Tish. I think there's another girl lurking around in the scenario or some shit. I don't know if that's
Yeah,
what you
he
said.
got a best friend that,
Huh?
like, literally, they're on the same level. She
Okay, so
don't
there's
have no.
another, right. So my
Yeah,
thing is, I look at things from the outside, right?
right.
If this chick that's 6 months, if he knew in his mind he committed to her and she was the one, there would be no extra person. So he's saying one thing, but he's not really matching up with his emotions.
No,
So
Cece, that person, that my friend, my best friend, she's in Cali. We wanted to be with each other, but it just the one major flaw that was in that was having the kids. She has lupus, so she's scared to
she
have a
has what?
kid.
Oh,
She has
lupus.
lupus, yeah, so
But
she's
what
scared
I'm
to have a
saying is,
kid.
if she didn't have lupus, would you be considering her?
That would be
Tell
it.
the truth.
I would
Hello?
consider her if. Yeah, can y'all hear me?
You took
Oh,
so long to respond, bro. You got to think about that.
Yeah.
no, no, no. I thought I heard
So
something, but what'd you say?
so I I really can't say for sure because she wants to stay in Cali. I don't want to live in Cali.
Okay,
That's why
so
we.
that's my point,
That's why we
Willis.
just stayed as
If
best
there's a
friends.
consideration, even just a inclining of a consideration for another person in that picture, that means your whole heart is not totally in this relationship.
Oh
That
no! Oh no! So, like my best friend, like it's really like we're just best friends. That's it. Like there's no getting together or anything like that. Like we had our thing. We
I'm
agreed to
not
be best
trying to
friends.
hear
That's
that,
it.
CC, because CC he talk about her all the time, all the
Yeah, that's.
time.
But we aren't getting together or anything like that. It's like she's on one side of the country. I'm on the other side of the country. She wants to be on that side. I want to be on this side. There's no. She moves over here and this and that. She wants to stay over there. She has her business out there. I have my business over here. Like we're good with just being best friends. Like me and her agree. We're just good with being best friends.
That's what y'all say now, but like, bro, you talk about her all the time.
Yeah, and we're keeping it like as that. Like there's no getting together. Like we're keeping it
You
as that.
missing what I'm saying. You missing the whole thing of what I'm saying, Willis. Every time you talk about your ex or the person you with, you always talk about her.
hmm
That's what I'm saying. Like
Not in a way of
y'all,
comparing.
regardless of you being on one side, she being on one side, regardless, you talk about her all the time. Like
Yeah,
that's your destiny.
I don't compare it to my relationship. Like I've already
No,
said this.
I ain't
Like
never say you compared it to
yeah,
your relationship, but you always talk about her
Bye, guys. I'm
all
so
the
sorry.
yeah.
time.
It's because I'm proud of her accomplishments. Really, like as a best friend, like I talk to her like I don't talk to her like as much as I used to, but I still talk to her occasionally. It's like, but we just keep it like cordial. Like there is no, and I've said this multiple times. There is no us like becoming like
Okay.
in a relationship and like that.
I just think as you being 25, you should.
Okay, so I got kicked out. I don't know if I missed what Willis was saying.
I know I was saying that every time when he talk about anybody in his life, he always steer back to that certain female. You know what I'm saying, CC?
So what happened on Saturday? That's what I want to know.
He went on live and showed us the girl, and the girl was like, "I'm not leaving." So
That
he had
what?
to call her. She said she wasn't leaving. So
That she wasn't what?
she was not leaving his house, his apartment,
Oh.
because he found that she was having sex with somebody else.
Wait, Willis, can you please explain? That don't make you saying that you
All
told her
right,
to leave your apartment.
I'll explain. So we just got done fucking, and I was right in the bed. So she had went into the bathroom, so I was going after her. I was reaching for my phone, but I actually, going in all actuality, I picked up her phone and it's unlocked. So me being nosy, I just started scrolling through and I seen some shit. And so I heard her finish up in the bathroom, so I go in there right after her and close
Okay,
and lock the
what do
door.
you mean you seen some shit? I don't know what that means.
I go to her phone from her ex. Mind you, her ex's name is probably on her breast,
That
which
what?
is getting removed. So I seen text messages between her and her ex.
Oh, text messages.
And
Okay, I wanted to see if it
yeah,
was a picture of her with her stuff open, spread
no,
eagle style.
it wasn't on there, but
Okay.
I seen some in text messages. So between Thanksgiving and us getting, so we had broke up on Thanksgiving night, but we had got back together like a week or two prior to that. And so during that time period, she was hanging around with her ex. But I wasn't thinking right, and I just accused her of cheating. But in all factuality, after I had thought about it, it's not cheating due to the fact that we weren't together at the time. So
Right.
I can't blame her for cheating. Well, I can't say she's cheating when she really wasn't cheating. We weren't together,
Uh-huh.
and so I didn't really think clearly. I'm like, oh, this bitch is cheating. So I
Yeah.
come into the room. I'm not asking her questions and that. I show her the phone. I'm like, so she had been looking for her phone. Now I told her I didn't have it when I was in the bathroom, but I really did.
Yeah.
And so we had a big argument about it. And it got kind of crazy. So I wasn't trying. I kept telling her to leave, 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 leave. I guess after me saying leave so much, because she was leaving, she was just taking her time with doing it because she
Yeah,
was grabbing all her
you was
stuff.
just being extra at the time. I get it. You was
Yeah,
upset.
I was being
Yeah.
extra, and then she finally got fed up with it and called the cops, and she waited for the
Wait, she
cops to
called the
get there.
cops?
Right.
Yeah,
Oh
but at the
wow.
same time though,
Why were
I
you
did
grabbing her
hit
arm
her.
or something? Like, bitch, get the fuck out, like that kind of shit?
No, like I physically hit
Oh.
her.
Huh?
So I physically hit her. So, but
I don't know
I
if it's
guess what
my
I'm
phone,
saying.
but it sounds like you're far away. But what'd you say?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, but whatever you say, don't incriminate yourself. But I understand if you want to speak in codes. But go ahead.
Yeah, so that happened before, and I kept telling her to leave. She got fed up with it, called the cops so she can get escorted out without no problem. Because she,
Oh, okay,
at the same
okay. Yeah,
at
I
the same
understand.
time though, like we was in the bedroom when all this went down. In the
With
living room, her son was asleep on the couch. So when
her
I brought
son
it
was
out there,
asleep on the couch.
yeah,
Oh wow.
and so when I brought it out to the living room, I ain't gonna lie, I was yelling at him, "Hey, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up! Yo, y'all need to get up, y'all need to get out." And so
Uh-uh.
she also
How
got
old is the
mad at
boy?
that. He's 7,
Oh no, you don't traumatize the poor baby. Oh Lord.
yeah, and
Man, you
so
vicious.
yeah, and that's why, and that's I was like, it all built up to her calling the cops.
Now let me ask you a
It just
question. Do
all
you feel like
escalated.
you have that type of anger where you actually can raise hands?
I can, but being from my past relationship, I try not to do that no more. Like me doing that, I was being out of character. That's not
Okay,
me no more.
do you think if, let's say, the child was maybe 12 to 13 and he got in between you and the moms, you think you would lay hands on the child, like the 13-year-old?
Nah, I wouldn't do
You
that
sure? Okay.
for
The
sure.
reason why I ask is because when you have these type of situations where there's children involved, and you know that you have a short fuse, you might want to take the relationship a lot slower. Like
Yeah,
start setting boundaries where I know it might be hard, but say, babe, listen, I'm not ready for you to bring the kid over. Let's just hang out with just me and you. Let's get to a good plateau where we're not calling police and stuff. Because once you start getting kids involved, you now have a different responsibility in that relationship. That's why a lot of dudes don't like to fuck with women that have children
Right.
because because the children have all levels of dysfunction. It's not fair to them because bad enough the father is not present. Maybe he got a new woman or whatever. Now they got to deal with a new boyfriend screaming at their moms. Not saying it's not your fault, that it's not her fault if she was cheating, but it's clear she's not a woman about her stuff. Because the reason why I say that is, hello?
Yeah,
yeah,
we
yeah.
I'm not trying to judge the girl. I'm just calling it as I see it from an older woman's perspective, right? You're 6 months with two babies. You're in a 6-month relationship with two children. That means you have a baby daddy and a boyfriend. And now you're sleeping with an additional person, or is it that the kid's father?
The kids have two different fathers.
Okay, the person she was on a text message with, is that one of the kids' fathers?
No.
Okay, so now there's one, two, three. Now there's 4 men in her life, right? Two that's passed, but we don't know if she's still fucking them.
Well,
And then
one's
we
dead.
know that okay, that's what she told you. And then we know that there's a third one who's possibly still in the picture because if he can get to the pussy as soon as y'all have an argument, there's some questioning, there's some questioning need to be going on. And then four,
facts.
the baby is coming and sleeping on her couch, on your couch. That whole look right there, I'm sorry to
That's
say,
ratchet. That's ratchet as
I'm
hell.
I'm sorry to say, huh?
I
No, I
said that.
wouldn't go
I
that
think
far
that.
now, Tish. I
I
won't go
mean,
that
I
far
do.
now because
I
I've heard
just
worse. I've heard worse stories. This sounds like a common dysfunctional triangle where children
well,
is now involved. Okay, when you have children, you have to start taking your dating life a lot more seriously. So you don't have the responsibility because now you're a single man, you're a bachelor. You have to now step out of that situation and look at it more clearly. You are putting yourself in a situation that is going to turn into something dysfunctional. And the reason why, can you hear me?
Yeah, you.
Oh, the reason why it's triggering you is because you know better. You know better. You just got out of a marriage, right? And
Yeah,
this girl, she might have great sex, she might be a sweetheart, but she's not ready. You can tell by her decision making, she's not ready. If she has a baby, brings the baby to come see you, put the baby on the couch, because in my eyes, a 7-year-old is a baby. Okay, it wasn't no 13-year-old where he could make himself a sandwich while y'all in the bedroom fucking. This baby is 7 years old on a couch. Like, come on, make this that don't even sound right, right? And now she had sex with somebody a week, 2 weeks or 3 weeks. Do you mind muting it a little bit? Yeah, she had a sex with somebody three.
yeah,
Damn, that shit. She had sex with somebody 3 weeks before she had let you pump her. So we don't even know if she used the condom with the other dude. And then we don't know if she brought that baby to his house. The poor children, like, why would you want to? Like, I'm not saying she's not a good girl, right? But she got some issues right now. She doesn't sound like the type of person you could have a future with right now. Where she's at mentally, from what you're telling me, she has 2 children. They're both young, and she's not making proper decisions. That right there alone, you need to consider. Before moving further, any further, you need to consider those options. That's me telling you from an older woman's perspective. If you're really trying to find a girlfriend that can lead to a potential long-term relationship, that can lead to potential marriage, that can lead to more children for you, you have to pick a good mate. The same thing I would tell my son. Vet these women, vet their sexual promiscuity, or whatever you call that word, promiscuity, right? If she just broke up with you in a couple of days and then went and fucked somebody else, um, that's not something that you could just be like, hello, can you hear me? Am I still on?
yeah. I hear you.
Okay. When you break up with somebody, you still got to give it time to see if there's what's reconciliation period. So if I have an argument with my boyfriend and I break up with him for 2 weeks, I still got to see, like, I don't know if y'all was texting within that time frame where y'all was like, man, fuck you, I don't need you. Any communication, it still means that there's a possibility y'all gonna get back together. But if you left and y'all went to your separate corners and you didn't speak to her for like months, then there's a possibility y'all never getting back together. But if it's like a couple of weeks and you're not sure and is still feelings, like, you can't just say, okay, we was totally broken up. Like, I get what you're saying, that technically it's not cheating, and you're completely correct. But
What about just a couple of days though, CC?
oh, it was a couple of days. It was a couple of days, Willis. Willis.
Yeah,
I
it
would
was
say,
a couple of days.
yeah.
Willis.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Okay. You said it was a couple of days.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna just keep it real with you, Willis. They been fucking. Don't go upside her head now. But I know females. I'm a female, and they're fucking. Okay. So we're not gonna pretend that she only fucked him because y'all broke up. Okay. So you have to keep the option open that this situation is not a serious relationship. This is the beginning stages of a possible relationship, right? So what you're feeling for her is lust, is not love, because love has to go through a process. You have to be able to go all the way through the ups and downs. And then when you come back, if you still feel the same way about the person, then that's love. Y'all ain't been through enough to really test if it's love or lust. You're only infatuated with her right now because, one, she got options, meaning options outside of your penis, and she probably look good. I don't know what the girl look like, but she's probably putting it down on you, right?
Let me ask you
So,
another question, CC.
uh-huh.
the girl that you found out she having sex with, right?
The girl what?
Already have. So the girl you say for instance we men, the girl that you having sex with, and you found out she was cheating on you, but the person she was cheating on you with, her the name is already tatted on your body.
Oh, damn. Damn, baby boy. Sounds like that's her husband. You decide, nigga.
Mm.
You are the rebound nigga. I'm sorry. That's what it sounds like. So you might really I don't know. I don't really know her heart, but I'm just going by what females are very sneaky. Men
Yeah.
men be thinking they cheat well, but females, let me tell you something. When a female cheat, you probably will never fucking find out. She sounds like she's a sloppy one, but um watch your back. That's all I can say. Watch your back because we don't even know if this dude is watching your back. You feel what I'm saying? You gotta be
That's what
careful out
everybody was
here. You
telling them
gotta
too.
be you gotta be careful out here in these streets. People getting set up. Like I be watching that show called Prison Stories. I gotta talk about it. It's some hilarious stuff that happened in prison, but it happens in real life too. Like the organic nature of people come out when they go to prison because they have nothing else but themselves to deal with, right? And that's when you see the real barbaric nature of humankind. We are some real diabolical motherfuckers. And when you're tested, you can do some real grimy ass shit that you never thought you would be able to possibly do. So you have to vet these females. They could be some grimy ass bitches out here giving you AIDS, giving you STDs.
Or just want what you got.
What?
Or just want what you got. And they
Taking
would
down
never accomplish it.
taking down your bank account number while you in the bathroom.
Everything.
Going through your phone, taking your pin codes, doing you be thinking you got a what you call those people that go in the scam and they take your bank account like through a computer. You be thinking it's one of those people and it be your fucking girlfriend. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't know. Like I'm not saying that she's that diabolical. I'm just saying you have to go into the mindset that's a possibility. I'm not trying to say this is what she's about. She could be a potentially nice person, but she could also be a nice person that's caught up in some love and hip hop type drama.
On everything. Because them younger ones want to live like the girls.
What'd you say?
I
What'd you say,
said, you.
Tish?
I said, facts. Them girls want to be like them girls on Love and Hip Hop with all the money, all of this and all of that, and don't give a fuck. And half of them ain't never worked a day in their life. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Yep. That's how it be. But you see how the truth, they say the truth is in the details, right? So when I first heard the story, you know, I commend you for talking about like how you say, well, I'm holding myself accountable because I got these issues. I like to get upset. You know, I could possibly lay hands on a female if I'm pushed to it or whatever, right? That's commendable because now you can do the healing. But when you leave off I'm sorry, what?
I was yearning.
What? Hello?
I was yearning, CC. My bad.
Oh, I'm
I
here.
know
I'm
my
here.
myself on me.
I'm here.
Yeah, it's
I'm
hard to talk
listening.
over the noise because um I forgot what I was saying.
Uh, I'm here.
No, you was just
Um
talking about the relationships if y'all not putting in basically.
no, I was saying I like the fact that
You were
he's
talking about
being held
prison stories. Oh, I'm
no
sorry, my bad. I'm sorry, my bad.
I was saying how Willis was holding himself accountable on his flaws, but there's a saying that the truth is in the details, right? I didn't hear the details of that particular relationship, but as I'm hearing little more and more and more, and the stuff is unfolding, I now have to look at this situation as the female a little side eye. Because we're always quick to blame the men, but then in certain situations, you got to see the whole picture, right? And when I'm hearing this story, I feel like the truth is missing in the details. Now I have to look at this female kind of side eye because, and Willis, is she crazy? Because I don't need her coming on my page with no bullshit. Let's just get that clear right now.
No, she not crazy.
Nah,
Okay,
she
because
not
I'm
like
crazy
that.
too. All right.
But
So,
my thing is, CC, when he
yeah.
asked her about the text message, she had nothing to say.
Well,
I
that's
felt
normal. That's normal behavior. Yes,
right,
yes.
but from that normal behavior, that means to me, y'all been fucking for a while. That's why you're not saying.
It don't even matter her reaction. We could just look at the details. The details is she already knew him for a hot minute, and
Right.
that quickly, if she was able to get sex from him, that means they had a routine already set up outside of her relationship with Willis. Then if you're saying that she has tattoos on her body of this particular person, that means her true heart is with this person and he might be a rebound guy. So she might potentially want to fall in love with somebody else because maybe this dude hurt her, but she's probably really holding out for if this dude changes his mind based off of her getting new penis. Because men are like that. They'll sometimes change their mind if they don't really want you until you find somebody else. You feel what I'm saying? Like that
Right.
kind of possession thing. You always right. You always will belong to me.
I want to
Exactly.
see no shit.
And you know, females do it too, but it's more so kind of a man trait because men like to possess, right? So
Right.
if he feels like
Ooh,
he's
no,
losing
I
his
don't like
possession,
that shit. Don't say that shit. Ugh.
well, you
We
might
gonna
not be
say
the
some men.
well, we don't, yeah, but it's the nature of a man, okay? They like their possessions, whether it's a bike, a house, a woman, whatever. But
All right, well, I'll let you
shut up,
slide with
Joey.
that. I'll let you slide with that.
Okay, I mean, yeah, I mean, okay, you may not be, you know,
Joe, we
No,
that
I'm
gonna
gonna let
type,
you
say
but
slide. Go ahead,
we
talk your
gonna
shit.
say
I'm gonna let you
some.
slide.
why do they always say a man's wife, a man and his wife?
Wait, what you mean by man and his wife? You talking about him and his wife only?
Why do they have to
Because
name it as she's?
oh, I was gonna say just because a man put a ring in your finger, that doesn't mean his heart and his mind is there with you. Doesn't mean he's present.
I'm not talking.
Because
Okay, you're talking.
for example, if I marry you, right, and I tell you as my wife, and I said, "Look, babe," they say me you've been together for about 2 or 3 years, and I marry you, right? And I said, "Man, we been best friends. We best friends. We know each other really well. We growing together still. We're growing, evolving, learning every day. Blah blah blah. You know how that goes. You know the routine." And,
Yeah.
and I tell you, I said, "Look, see, I can't live without you because I want to be with you forever. I want to be with this one person particularly. You want to be with you, but before I put this ring in your finger, I'm gonna let you know I'm gonna wear my ring on my heart, and I'm gonna take it to a whole nother dimension level. Because I said, listen, babe, I have witnessed a lot of married men who put a ring in a woman's finger, but they was not truly committed to that woman just because he married her. You get what I'm saying? So I'm letting you know I'm wearing my ring on my heart. That means I'm letting you know I'm fully committed to you. I'm letting you know I'm putting my life on the line. You get what I'm saying? Because I'm not going to put no ring in your finger and act like, oh, I'll marry you, and then fuck around, I cheat on you 2 years, 3, 5 years later on. Nah, we ain't doing that, play those type of games. You know what I'm saying? Just because there's a ring in our finger doesn't mean we fully committed to each other. Fuck that shit. We don't play those type of games. You know what I'm saying? But, I'm just telling you from my perspective. I can't speak for another man's perspective. But I think being married is gangster, though. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Just keeping it real with you. But I'm just saying from my perspective. I can't speak for other man's perspective. But
yeah,
I'm just letting you know. I just can't see myself, me particularly, can't see myself married to a woman and pretend I'm married to her. Remember, I said pretend. Keep details. Remember, truth in the details. Pretend and act like I'm married to her, but knowing damn well I'm not married to her. Like, you know how people are still married, but they still act like they're single? Yeah, we ain't playing those type of games. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I just think a man's mindset is more like he possesses his woman, meaning like if something happens to her, usually the man goes into possession mode where if somebody tries to harm her, it's like
that's protection, though. That's not possession. That's protection.
Yeah,
possession.
But
Okay, but let's take it to a challenge. But let's take it to a challenge mind. On let's have a challenging conversation there. Fuck it. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
So look, like I'm gonna hit you this line. Possession, right? So
Yeah.
let's say you my wife and me you having a conversation. I say, listen, do you want me as a man to be uptight over you? And you might
Uptight, you said?
say, yeah, I said uptight. You want me to be
Uh-huh.
underneath you 24/7, uptight, and bitch
Right.
about everything about you. But over this, do you want me to be that man? Be honest with me. Don't sit here lie and
Well,
say yeah and act like I
well,
care
there's a
because
difference
I'm gonna tell you
between a
this.
man's there's a difference between a man's possession mindset versus a man that's clingy. That's the emotional side. That's the
You talking about being
emotional
possessive?
symptom.
I'm talking about being
No,
underneath
not
you and
possessive.
telling you. You said
I didn't say
possession.
I said a man's possession is his wife. I didn't say a man is possessive. Possessive is the extra symptom that comes when a man is too out of his emotional capabilities and start acting possessive. I didn't say a
Okay.
man is naturally possessive. I said a man's
Oh, okay,
wife is
okay.
his
My
possession.
bad.
Just like if he has a house, he looks at his house as possession. You come near it, he's going to kill you. That's the symptom, which is the protection part. But the mindset is, I possess that. That's my wife. I have that possession. That is a natural man's instinct. So I'm saying when she put her tramp stamp on her body that this man, he possessed me, that means I belong. When you go and put a tattoo of somebody's name on your body, you are letting that man know you can possess me, you can actually own me. I like it's I can't, maybe I'm not putting in the right words. However,
Because I thought,
however
you know, when you said possession, I'm thinking about possessiveness. That's my fault. I'm gonna hold myself
Okay,
accountable. My
so
bad, CC.
possessive is similar, right? But possessive is more the
Yes.
action of what you're thinking when you have a possession. So someone can have a teddy bear that they possess and they treat it really well. They can cherish it. They can make sure that the teddy bear is put on the pedestal. And then you can have another person who who doesn't treasure that teddy bear, but he still possesses it. And how he shows his possession is by beating the fuck out of it. So possessiveness is the action word of how you feel about your possession. But a possession does not necessarily mean it's a wrong terminology for that feeling. It's how you take it on. So my way of being possessed from my man is I will get married, I will take his last name, and we will have a life together. That's just a normal feeling. I don't mind my man possessing me. Like, I know it's a strong word, but if you look at the vocabulary and what it just means that you own it. That's it. When you have sex with your partner, right? Don't you say
Yeah.
okay, I don't want to be vulgar, but you be like, this is all yours, baby, or whatever. And then you return the favor. Yeah, this is all your, you know what? I mean, so it's like
Okay.
you voluntarily exchange yourself of ownership and say, I belong to you, you belong to me, we are one together. That is a natural order of a relationship, right? You kind of
Yeah. Two become
submit
one,
to your
basically.
right. Yeah, that's what I mean when I say
Yeah.
a man's possession is his wife. So by this woman putting her stamp on her body, is kind of like saying, you own this, baby. You can have this whenever you want to, right? It takes a lot to put a tattoo of someone's name on your body, because that's letting them know anybody that come after that will see we had something really deep connection. You feel what I'm saying? So
Yeah, I see what
now,
you're saying.
right. So now we would have to look at the situation side eye, because we don't know if those feelings have been cut off. And if this person is not completely transparent in their feelings to this person, anything you get as far as an answer, you don't know if that's the truth.
Facts.
If she lied about her children, we don't know what else this girl will lie about.
I mean,
That's all
yeah,
I'm
I see you
saying.
saying. No. I feel no. I thought that for me, forgive me though. I'm gonna hold myself accountable.
No,
Like when you
you
use the word
cool.
possession,
I agree with what you said about the possessive part. If you were being possessive, that's dysfunction. That means you don't trust me.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. I thought you were
Yeah,
talking about some lack of trust. Like I was like, hold on now,
yeah.
CZ. You
No, I
know, you
feel
was
you.
out of pocket. I was about to say, listen. I was
No,
gonna
I
say
don't
some
agree with
shit.
that.
I was like,
Yeah, I
I thought
don't.
you say some out of pocket shit. Like, hold on now,
Oh hell
because if
no,
a
I don't
nigga like,
agree with that. That's
yeah,
domestic
I was gonna
abuse.
say like, yeah, I was gonna say, come on, CZ, really? I just met you yesterday. Come on now, really?
Ah, you stupid. No, I'm just telling Willis, like, be careful, because when this man has already possessed her, let's say her name is Brenda. If Brenda's already been possessed by, not Joey, I was about to say Joey. If Brenda's already
Uh,
been possessed by
I'm the shit.
Tom,
You see this twin? I'm the
um,
shit. Y'all fuck with
you coming,
you.
you coming on the scene of something that doesn't have closure. Okay, if you would have told me she had sex with a random dude, like not a random, like just pick up on the street, but let's say you said she met some guy, she went to the club, and she was just like upset with you, and she just felt like, you know what I'm saying? I would be like, okay, she's just reckless, y'all might need to slow it down. But that's why I said the details have the truth. She's sleeping with an ex-boyfriend. That's yeah, no,
But
that's
like
not gonna
it's
work.
the same thing with
It's
me.
not
It's
gonna
the
work.
same thing with me. But it's the
It's
same
not gonna
thing with
work,
me though.
Willis.
But
Willis,
look,
hear me loud and clear. It's not
Yeah, I'm still
going to
here.
work.
it's not going to work, bro. But look, I
It's
was
not
gonna
gonna
tell
work.
you, CC. I was gonna tell you,
Yeah.
see, like, look, remember I was saying yesterday, I have a
Uh-huh.
potential to destroy my
Exactly.
girl's relationship, and I
Uh-huh.
know because I know I have the potentiality behind this shit. But I
Uh-huh.
said, hell no, because I don't want the karma come back. You feel me?
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
because I think through this shit. You know, now most men they don't think through this shit. You know, they ain't like Joey. So I'm like, cool. Because I think longevity investment. That's how I view it. If I got a
Well, I
profile,
think what's happening is to manipulate him and tell him, well, you see how you talk to me, and you see what you said to me the other day when I told you my personal story, and you threw it back in my face. Well, that's the reason why I broke up with you, and that's the reason why I slept with the other guy. That's narcissist behavior. You need to watch your back. You hear
well,
what I say, Leo Willis? I don't trust the situation. Because if she got you
Yeah,
feeling
I hear you
guilty
saying.
after, if she got you feeling guilty after she fucked a nigga 2 days later, something's wrong with the story.
she for
Something
the
is
guy
wrong.
afterwards or before the before? Like this is before or after?
She had sex with the guy after they broke up for 2 days. So Willis was the current boyfriend, and he got cheated on, and then she went back to him a week later or whatever and slept with Willis again. All that back and forth stuff, that's nasty.
Yeah, I
So
agree.
also, we don't know if she used the condom. So I wouldn't be able to stick my dick in her knowing that
Well,
happened.
that's
But
not like that's not. Damn, I
he
did have
already
a
had
testimony like that before.
he already had went there with her.
But
He didn't know until
see, look. But see, can I tell you this testimony real quick? Look, I don't know how to tell you the story, but I had a situation with me and my ex. Remember about me? I have a other ex, me and her like a other best friend, right? And
yeah.
me and Monty, we got a lot of love for each other, right? She had a boyfriend, and he went through her phone and found our sex tape. And if the sex tape was so old, it was like, look, 3 years old, right? And he broke up with her.
Damn.
Listen, look,
That
the
is
nigga was
something
mad.
totally
The
different.
nigga
than
was.
twin.
Wait, what you say, twin?
I said that's totally different than 2 days later, bro.
I know, but I'm trying to get to the principle of this shit. I was saying is that how my ex was telling me, it's like, yeah, Joey, forgive me, y'all, but this is what she told me. She's like, yeah, Joey, when I was sucking that man's dick, I was thinking about you while I was sucking that man's dick. I was like,
Oh,
oh,
right.
okay, cool, that's what's up. You know what I'm saying? So,
Damn, Joey, what you be doing to them women? You little
That's
freak.
what right, CC.
I teach women
Right,
how to
So
conquer and dominate. So you know what I'm
so
saying?
damn.
I'm done.
So Willis, are you heartbroken?
I got
Willis,
some
I don't
thinking
want
to
you to be
do.
heartbroken, bro.
Wait,
Don't
I
be
can't hear him.
heartbroken.
Oh no, I'm not heartbroken. I just got some thinking to do.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so Willis, before you had this chat with us, right? And then you said that y'all ended it with the police being called. What was the last closure of that situation? Have y'all been talking? Like, what's up?
Yeah, we've been talking since.
Okay, so have you picked her brain about the other guy?
Not really too much.
How come?
She doesn't. She doesn't really tell me too much about her past.
Mm.
That ain't no past. That's a few. That's a
So
See,
present.
he already built
so
his
is this
foundation
somebody?
on saying that. Yeah. Oh, my bad. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
yeah,
I
yeah,
feel like he
Joey,
didn't bet
yo,
her.
say it. Yes, please. Yes,
Oh,
you said
okay.
the
I
right
was gonna
word.
say, I was gonna say that I don't think he bet her properly, because he wasn't so invested about, the woman's past shit.
I like what
So
you said about the sand.
yeah, the foundation was already built on sand. That's why it's crashed. You
Thank
feel me?
you.
So yeah, it's stable. Like me, a nigga like me,
Willis, that's
I,
a dead fish right there. You need to, yeah, you need to throw
Will
that shit
Willis
back in
just
the
need to
pond.
move on. That's all he gotta do is move on and find. Well, right now, well, first of all, I don't want him to move on to the next girl. I want him to focus on himself and make sure
Yes.
he mentally, emotionally, spiritually, and physically take care of himself. You feel me? That's
Amen.
self care.
Amen.
You know.
Joey, you are, yes, you need to be a psychiatrist because if you
You gonna pay me?
continue with this situation, Willis, like this, you have
Yeah.
already co-signed that you are okay with being cheated on. If you don't walk away from her, at least listen, if y'all get back together a year later, I'm okay with that. But if you stay right now, the way this shit is dysfunctional, whatever comes next, that you ask for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you asked for that
And
shit, but
I'm
look, bro,
all listen,
don't be a
I'm all
dog
for
ass nigga out here now. Don't just cause the girl cheated on you and shit, just cause she did that to you, don't take it to the next woman. You might meet you a great woman in the future, and do not fuck that shit up. Because if you fuck it up, just knowing you ain't gonna get that shit back.
But look, Joey, she walked in the door with baggage. From day one, she was lying, right? So we already know based off of that, Willis has bad judgment. No offense, Willis. So we now
he
have
had
to
lack
say
of discernment, basically. Yeah.
We have to say to Willis, there may be some work that you need to do on what you're looking for first, before anything else.
But he need to work on himself first. See, if to be honest with you.
Well, I'm talking about when it comes to relationship. Yeah, I feel you too on that.
Yeah.
Yes, I agree. These motherfuckers will just merge right into your fucking truck, you dumb motherfuckers. No, seriously, it's raining out here and these people are driving like they're stupid crazy. I'm going, what is this, 53, and they're trying to ram their little car into me. I don't play them games. I'm sorry, y'all. That shit scared me just now.
No, you good, you good.
Okay, so
hey y'all, I gotta tell y'all something. Can we
yes, my dear,
discuss this tomorrow? Because I have to be at work at 8:00 in the morning.
Oh no! Right? What?
Yeah.
I'm gonna slap you. I got it. Yeah, we gotta let her go.
But no,
so who's
I was
going
enjoying.
I want to come on my live. No, wait. We need to go on. No, huh?
What you saying? What's up?
I can go on Serpent's live.
You want to go on my live? I could do live. You want to go on my live?
I don't know if Willis is gonna be. Willis, you cool with that?
Willis, you want to come on live?
No, I'm kind of mad because you finna go live and I'm finna go to bed.
I want to make sure. Yeah, I want to go live. I could go live.
Hey, put your channel in the private chat.
Yeah, it's in the private chat now.
On.
It should be in the private chat still. Oh, you took it out?
You got.
No, but when he came in, he can't.
I don't see it in there.
Yeah, he got to put it back in there.
Hold on. Let me drop down and grab my channel real quick, and I'm gonna put it in private chat for y'all, so y'all can go over there.
Okay.
Hold on,
I think
I'll be right
that
back.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say I think that Tish could do it without having to leave the chat. You have that privilege.
Wait, Tish, Tish, you could think you
I'm
could.
Doing it now. I'm doing it now.
Grab my link. Okay, yeah. Do that. So I can start live for Willis and C. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Salute to you.
Yeah, I want to make sure Willis is straight.
I don't want my nigga Willis be suicidal out here. You know what I'm saying?
I do not think Willis is that
That's
crazy.
my nigga.
I ain't suicidal.
That's my nigga. Like Willis, you know you my nigga, bro. I've been fucking with you since day one.
Yeah.
Willis, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
When I was in that other chat a couple months ago, is that the same lady that you were talking about that had the father that was like, what you said that the father introduced y'all, something like?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, this is the same boss's daughter.
I'm sorry, what?
Oh, that's red flag already.
So basically, you knew her longer than 6 months. You just, huh?
No, my bad.
So
sorry,
I
my
knew
bad.
about her, but I never cause I have been separated from my wife. And I was still finalizing my divorce at the beginning of this year, so I didn't do anything until
But I'm saying you didn't know she had kids and all her history and all that.
I didn't know none of that.
Okay.
Because I didn't know her name at the beginning of it. He just told me he had a daughter that was single.
Oh, I was just curious. That's all. I was just asking.
But CC, his father, her father hooked him up, and he didn't even tell him that she
Mm.
had kids.
Maybe because the father knew she wasn't good. How you say? What do you call that? Like a good catch, you know?
No,
A lot of
I
people
kind of
said they was
disagree in a way.
showing her.
I don't. I kind of disagree. See, because I
Uh-huh.
feel like the father set Willis up though. Because
That's
if
what I'm
a,
saying.
you know how
He knew the daughter wasn't a good
yeah,
catch, so he was like, "Let me throw my daughter off
yeah,
on
yeah,
the good
yeah,
guy."
like yeah,
Right.
yeah, yeah.
Because
So
he
I
knew
feel like
Willis
he
was a
kind
good
of set
guy.
up. Yeah,
Right.
yeah, but you know how some fathers are. They can set up some niggas out, set niggas up with the
Uh-huh.
daughter, knowing the daughter is not a good catch. You get what I'm
Yes,
saying?
yes. Yeah,
So you
that's what I was
got
saying.
fathers out there like that. Like one, me. Now it was that. If that was me, if you ask me, would I ever fuck the boss daughter? Hell no. You know what I'm saying? That's a red
Right.
flag.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck you putting me on your daughter, nigga? The fuck? Like, hell no.
They trying to keep it in the family. What you talking about?
Hell no, not with me.
Look, a lot of people told Willis that like he just trying to get her
I
off
don't see
his
the
shit.
I don't see the link in the chat, Tish.
I thought I put
Oh,
it in
Tish, what's,
there. That's not
What?
your chat, twin. I
hold
just
on,
put
let
it
me
in
see. Hold
chat.
on.
I
You
thought
put it in the chat?
everybody's
Hold
supposed to be
on.
able to.
Yeah.
I thought. Oh, it's just his chat. I didn't know it was okay. I thought we. No, we're trying to give it to Willis though.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah. So
that's me.
it's only 4 people in here, so that's why I put it in here.
Make
But I don't even
AC,
see it.
make sure you hit that
Hold
link.
on. I'll put it in private.
Oh,
Yeah,
she put
and
it in
for
the
Willis
private.
too, put
Okay.
it private too. Yeah, put it in
I got
private.
you. I got you.
I'm gonna make sure everybody get there though.
I'm sorry that you had to get up early, Tish. I didn't know you had to get up that early.
Girl, I ain't worried about it.
I
before
thought you
before
worked
you,
nights.
Huh? No, I work some nights, but my majority of the time I work in the morning. And I'm working for somebody else for a
Oh,
couple of
you're a
days.
morning person. Okay.
Yeah, like literally. I know I'm gonna wake up at 5 o'clock this morning or 5:30.
So you got to work from 8 to what time?
6. I work 10 hours.
Oh my God, Tish, how you gonna do it?
I always do this. This is nothing to me.
Okay, okay.
Do y'all see it
Well,
in the
well,
private chat now?
well, I'll be up until 2 p.m. So if you want to talk, you can call me to keep you awake at work. Yeah, I see it in the private chat now. Yep.
Okay.
So we all getting off now?
Yeah,
All right, Tish.
I'm
Have
gonna
a good.
get back on tomorrow, y'all.
All right, honey. Thanks.
All right,
Thanks for
thank
staying up.
y'all for being here. I appreciate y'all.
All right, love you much.
Love you too, Cece. Babu.
All right,
All
all right,
right.
Joey. I'm about to hit the link. Willis, you hitting the link?
Yeah.
All right.
All right, Joey, y'all. Love y'all.